Good morning, everybody. Give me 1 second, please, while I send out the links. Good morning, everybody. This is BESTSPY Live Trading. Today is September 4th, Thursday. We are live again from Princeton, New Jersey. What we'll do in this live stream is best analyze the intraday stock market using cyclical analysis, time confirmation, technical analysis, fundamental analysis, and more to find the real direction, trend direction, and the traps to deduct through the intraday market. The news we have overnight is labor market growth slowed. ADP, private sector labor market growth slows dramatically in August with 54,000 jobs. S&P 500 futures are a little changed after weak ADP hiring jobs ahead of Friday's jobs report as well as tomorrow. We have a lot of news coming out today at 9:45 a.m. as well as 10 a.m. as well as tomorrow. Time is 9:29. The market is opening in 42 seconds. Let's do a quick legal disclaimer. Please consult your personal financial advisor. A quick legal disclaimer. Please consult your personal financial advisor before you make any decisions regarding your personal financial situations. I am not a financial advisor, and I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. This video is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Zero. Good morning, Meet. Good morning, Yandy. Good morning, Mel. Partners. Good morning, Media. Zishan, Tanya. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, James. And good morning, people in the WhatsApp group. The market has just opened. We are above previous day 4 p.m. close on QQQ and SPY. Time is 9:30. Time is 9:30. Bears are pushing on QQQ. SPY. I'm going to go in for 1K SPY put. Risk is crazy. Okay. Risk is absolutely there. Time is 9:30. The bulls and bears are just fighting. Previous day 4 p.m. tested on QQQ. SPY. Bulls are holding. Time is 9:30 still. Now the bears are getting trapped at the 9:30 candle on QQQ as well. The risk is absolute. This is morning cycle. 9:30 open, and we're going south. Small time. 67 people here. Let's hit the like button. QQQ is bounce trying at 4 p.m. close. The bulls are coming. Bulls are coming on QQQ. Okay. High of the day, low of the day. Wind direction is north on QQQ. Off of 9:30 open. Bears are trapped at 9:30. Showing. Bears are the ones trapped right at open. If there's a consecutive candle, I'm going to leave. QQQ already going into the high of the day. Time is 9:30. Man, why in the HOD, LOD. 9:30. 9:35 coming in 1 minute. QQQ running into 9:35 trying. SPY. Deciding what to do. QQQ, the wind direction is north. SPY, the wind direction is also mixed north. Okay, I'm going to leave in a red candle or two if it comes into 9:35. The low of the day is, high of the day is 9:30 both. The time is 9:35 and 12 seconds. QQQ going higher into 9:30. Bears trapped into. Time is 9:35. High of the day, 9:35 on QQQ. SPY trying to break the roof. Time is 9:35 into 9:37. QQQ is running it from 4 p.m. gap touch. $9:35. Time is. We are testing the roof of the 9:30 at 9:35 on SPY. Wind direction is showing north on QQQ. SPY evaluating the roof as of right now. Breaking the roof into 9:35. The wind direction is north officially into 9:35. There's no confirmation to short. This thing could now pop higher. Let's see what happens at 9:35 though. QQQ slightly pulling back. SPY running it. SPY running it. This is honestly a classical leave. Bear trapped right at open. 9:30 into 9:35. Wind direction is still north into 9:35, showing on SPY as well. Everything flying. Everything flying. At 6:45 almost. 6:45. Time is 9:35. The wind direction is still north. MACD volume, everything is helping go north. Morning bears are getting completely burnt until the cycles tell us it is no longer north. It's going north. 9:35 into, and we went up crazy high. Crazy high. Let's go take a look at SPX. At 6:45, booming up. I'm gonna go take a look at SPX. SPX gapped up open from yesterday and is pushing high. Super. Okay, QQQ. Looks like a gap up open as well in QQQ somehow. Pushing high into 9:35. Let's go take a look at the VIX. Volatility index is going down from open. It is trying to gap fill somewhere down here. Looks like. Okay. Bad news coming out with the jobs data, and we're having a pop in the morning. Pop in the morning. The wind direction is north until the cycle's time confirmation tells us it is no longer north. So the wind direction is still officially north. The roof, the cycles could break higher if we are truly bullish right now. Okay. We are truly bullish right now. Time is 9:40, and this is no cycle confirmation shorting. This is one single cycle from 9:30 to 9:40. These people shorted at the top and they're leaving into massive red candles, and they're going to let the thing bounce most likely in a minute or two or right now, and then they're going to see what happens into 9:45. We are at the midpoint on QQQ. We are at the midpoint on SPY. And things probably going to bounce, and we're probably going to see what's going to happen here. That was a real quick pop. 940 deciding what to do. The MACD slightly pulling back, almost going to neutral point. QQQ looking way more bearish than SPY right now, back at POC. 940, 935 rejection into 940. The thing might bounce in a minute or two, and then we're going to see what happens into 945. Looking like. Okay, let's send the SPX put to call ratio in the group chat now. Okay, I'm going to do that. Okay. I'm not going to do that, because I can't do that right now. I'm going to focus. Time is 940. 940 is bouncing and deciding what to do into 945. Looks like right at the middle. We are below the midpoint on QQQ. The wind direction is officially north on QQQ. The wind direction is officially north on SPY as well. The MACD volume dried up slightly. Calls reloading to go higher, or what? Or the puts coming, because I'm down 10%. If there is a severe bounce here, it's going to drag it down. $940 bouncing into $945 trying. Off of POC. The bulls are slowly coming in into 940. 940 deciding what to do into 945 in 3 minutes. And the bulls are coming in strong on SPY. This is the confirmation to either go higher or lower happening right now. SPY looking super strong. QQQ looking a little weak. SPY still looking strong. 945 coming, and we are at the roof now on SPY. QQQ is at the middle. $940 rejection trying after 940 bounce. Okay, QQQ going for the floor. I'm gonna add to my puts. The risk is even more crazy DCing right now, but I'm doing it. I'm at 1.8k puts now. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I posted in the wrong group. I posted at 9:30 open in the investors group that I'm in for 1k, my bad. I'm in for $1,900 right now. I'm gonna leave into a red candle. Floor bottom break on QQQ if it truly does break into 945. This thing could bounce right now and could be a floor hope trap too. Wind direction is north. Wind direction is north. Officially. Alright, bounce trying from the floor. This is a floor hope trap until the cycle confirms or breaks the low of the 930 candle, right? But for now, it is a floor hope trap. There could be a bounce here at 940. So we'll see. Time is 9:45. We are within the algo range on SPY as well. 945. So there's an algo range here going on. 940 and 940 on QQQ and SPY. Okay, there's an algo range right here. This thing could go easily higher. This thing could go easily lower. Algo range going on. Alright. We are at POC. The wind direction is still north. The MACD is still coming slightly bullish. We're just within a range. $645.15, $644.58. QQQ is 570.33, 571.28. This is LOD floor hope trap trying. Bounces from 940 to 945 trying. We are 945. Breaking out of the algo range. 945. SPY trying to go. Break the HOD as well. And bear trapping. Looks like super bullish looking on SPY. Something is. Yeah, IWM coming in super bullish today. $9.45, trying to break the roof, right? The MACD and volume kind of slowed down, but it could easily, or it could be a ultimate confirmation to go a little bit low here, and then it could bounce as well. We are breaking the roof of the algo range at 9.45, trying. So either a breakout or it's a fake out breakout happening. Right, roof tested at 9.45, deciding what to do into 9.50. Time is 9.50 and 50 seconds. Time is 9.50 and 50 seconds. Candles are coming in, spiky up, spiky down, spiky up, spiky down. We are at POC. There is no confirmation to short unless the low of the 940 breaks, but by then it'll be way too late. But yeah, there is a confirmation to long somehow if the low of the 940 holds. $9.45 flash data is here. 10 a.m. Another data coming. This is 9:45. S&P finals. Time is 9:50 and we are POC. Bulls and bears are absolute fighting right now. Bulls and bears are absolutely fighting. We are at the middle. We are breaking the HOD trying. Time is 9:50 again on SPY. We are breaking out of the algo range again, 9:50. It's a lot of bears here, a lot of bulls here. A lot of bears here, a lot of bulls here. Time is 9:50 going into 10 a.m. and we have another round of data coming out at 10. It's 9:45. Flash data right now and doing nothing. Market is just using the algo range too. Set up. It's right now. All the data's coming out right now. 9:45 S&P final, U.S. services PMI, 10 a.m. ISM services. Everything's right now. 9:45, 9:50, 10 a.m. Everything's right now. Okay. We're going lower. It looks like there's more bullish trapped at the top. Looks like to me. I'm going to leave somewhere down here. Time is 9:50. Rejecting into 9:55. Trying. Time is only 9:45, 9:48. This thing could bounce at 9:50 somewhere down here as well. Algo range being played big time right now. Going down, going up, going down. So somewhere down here coming. Looks like to me. Here comes best safe exit. I'm at 2K. Okay. Here comes best safe exit. I'm still in. Time is 9:55. I am still in. This is a 9:50 bounce. Time is not 9:55. This is a 9:50 rejection into 9:50. Okay. 9:50 rejection into 9:50. One single big ass candle, and then now deciding what to do from down here at the bottom of the algo range. Time is 9:50 still for 4 minutes. I'm telling you, they're fighting like crazy right now. Bulls and bears are fighting like absolutely crazy. QQ trying to break the floor. If that does happen, we're going to go a little bit lower. If that does not happen, we're about to fly. Right. So many people are trapped. Bulls trapped, bears trapped, bulls trapped, bears trapped. Everybody. Everybody into ISM data 10 a.m. ISM data 10 a.m. God damn, that candle crazy. I'm not going to lie, that candle is wild. Broke down and then back in algo range within a minute. What the hell is going on? This shit's flying like crazy in one single candle. Going up and down in one single huge candles, man. Time is 9:50, going into 9:55. The bulls are coming in from the floor again, big time. We're at POC. We're at POC. So someone's about to get trapped big time here, either the bulls or the bears, and nobody knows right now. It's looking like, you know, both every single time they do something or another, but it's super fast. Super fast right now going into 10. Super fast going into 10, man. This is crazy work. Look at that one single candle at 9:48 signifying 10 or 9:50 rejection, and the 9:50 bounce literally on that single next minute candle at 9:49 signifying 9:50 bounce, and then we're literally at 9:55 at the middle of everything. 9:55 going into 10. A candle coming bullish, trapping all bears now again. Right? Crazy work. Super fast. It's so fast. Unbelievably. I was in such tiny ass profit at 9:50. I should have just ran, honestly. This is a morning cycle. There's no joke here. Time is 9:55 and 50 seconds. Time is 9:55 and 50 seconds. The MACD is still bullish on the 5 minute. Looks like. Right. Might be grabbing liquidity to blow up here into 10, but yeah, the MACD is still bullish. The candles are coming in spiky, crazy at the top and the bottom. We're about to find out into 10. Looks like ISM services data coming out 10 a.m. ISM data at 10. Let's get ready. Okay, make your deductions. Take your risks, make your risk to reward analysis. Something happening at the 10 looks like. This shit is making everybody stay, I'm not gonna lie. Bulls and bears until the very last moment. I ain't gonna lie. That is literally what they're doing. Time is 9:55. Time is 9:55, and every single moment looks bullish, every single moment looks bearish, and this shit is crazy. Every single moment. Stephen Miller, we are calling out the 1 minute time in relation to the 5 minute time. That has been explained numerous times. Please, no trolling in the chat. Okay, so time is 9:55 at 9:53. We will see what happens. I understand that new people might not understand what I'm saying, but I have explained that to you numerous times, so there is no need for any sort of yeah, let's see what happens. We are in a big flag. We have 144 people watching. Let's hit the like button. No, he's literally saying that because I'm calling out 9:55 at 9:53 a.m. and he's literally saying, "Why are you calling out 9:55 a.m. at 9:53 a.m.?" 9:53 a.m. Yes. Time is 9:55 into 9:57. I am delayed by 15 seconds, 20 seconds, but I'm calling out what's going out live in front of you too. Your chart should literally say 9:54 a.m. right now as well. Your chart would have said 9:53 a.m. 1 minute ago as well. Getting a phone call. Yeah. Grabbing liquidity to go higher or grabbing liquidity to. All this is floor hoping. I'm not gonna lie. All this is floor hoping on QQQ happening as well. And SPY, there's no confirmation to short, so all this is basically a confirmation to go long as well if they break out of the HOD. Time is 10, and they are spiking every single color in. Okay, time is now 9:55, but 2 minutes ago it was 9:53. We are gonna move on from this. Time is 9:55 now. Into 9:57 is still 9:55 a.m. So we will see what is going on right now. Okay, 9:55 rejection as well as a 9:55 bounce at 9:55 and 9:56. We are going into 10 a.m. (9:57) signifying 10 coming in 20 seconds. Okay, big green candle coming. 9:55 bounce into 10 a.m. trying. In 4 seconds this candle closes and we have a 10 a.m. candle coming. Time is 10. Time is 10. Algo range being tested. Time is 10 a.m. now, into 10:02 as well. Nothing going on yet. We are at POC on QQQ. We are in a flag on SPY. I want to leave into a massive red candle, but it is not coming. Alright, all bulls want to leave into a massive green candle. All bears want to leave into a massive red candle. If they did not leave in here, but that was a great exit too. But I was barely up. I'm not gonna lie. Time is 10:09:59. POC candle coming in. Rejection at the top of the algo range, trying at 10 into 10:05 maybe, but it's slow as hell. This is slow work. MACD volume weak. This is a 9:57 rejection, so 10 a.m. rejection, right? This is a 9:57 rejection signifying a 10 a.m. rejection. We could bounce before 10:05, so we could bounce at 10 somewhere down here, or we could bounce at 10:05. We're about to find out. They're going lower. They're spiking down lower. Dump coming. Okay. Or a big spike coming. I don't know. It's just crazy now. Big spike coming. I think it's a most safe exit. Best safe exit coming. This could be a candle to go long. This could be a candle to leave. I have no idea. It's just crazy. I'm going to leave into 10:05 most likely here. I'm getting ready to leave. Still. Or this could be a bear trap too. We are at the floor. Time is still 10 into 10:02, and 10:05 will be 10:03. Let's see what happens. 10 a.m. bouncing, right? So we gotta mark that as well. 10 a.m. rejected and 10 a.m. bouncing, and then time is 10. So within the algo range, making a big candle. Within the algo range, making another algo range on QQQ. Look, you saw that crazy spike, and then crazy gap fill, and then crazy. You know, this is literally, they're fighting for their lives right now. We have 157 people. Let's get the like buttons up. They're right at the middle still. QQQ coming in bearish. Alright, but until the low breaks, it does not break. So 570.16. We'll see if this holds or not. Low of the day. Volume, everything coming in bearish, right? This is bears in control. I'm telling you, look at this shit. I'm in profit now. Come on, baby girl, just roll it down. I'm gonna leave into 10:05. Time is 10:02. We're at 10:05 in 30 seconds. Mark my word, 10:05 in 30 seconds. Right? LOD broke on QQQ. This is how we fucking do it. Wind direction changed officially, going southward now. QQQ officially. SPY north. Right? Bull trap. Look at that on SPY. Look at that bull trap on SPY real quick. This might be best safe exit. I have no idea. This is still a 10:02. This is not a 10:05 candle. This is 10. Alright, 10:05 is coming in 1 minute. Basically, 10:05 is coming in 1 minute. And they broke the LOD and QQQ. They broke the bottom of the algo range. I'm pretty sure we're about to push it big now into 10:05, and I'm gonna leave. And I don't give a fuck what they do. They could leave it here too, and they could bounce right now. I have no idea. It's true. They could bounce right now. They did a lot of data work. of the day is 10:05 on QQQ. SPY, wind direction is still north, but we're pushing to the bottom of that. LOD, best safe exit before LOD. Time is 10:05. Look at this shit. Now I'm at 2.1K. I'm gonna leave real quick. I'm leaving real quick. That's how we do it, folks. I am out. 2.2K. 2.2K booked. I'm out. I leave before LOD. Time is 10:05. Alright, people make fun of me with my time. People make fun of me with whatever, but I don't care. Right? Like I say every single day, it doesn't matter if they believe me or not. This is literally what is going on and what they do. So, time is 10:05. Wind direction is north. Alright, it is south or neutral since high today at 9:35 in the morning on SPY. QQQ, we made a HOD at 9:35 and we made a LOD just now into 10:05. So the wind direction is south on QQQ, and now it is officially mixed. Okay, we have a divergence on the floor. I left before LOD on SPY because I get max profit. I'm telling you, bro, it's that easy. It's that easy. Time is 10:05. They can go break the LOD. LOD broke. I could care less. I could care less. Right? I already knew that was gonna happen, but I don't care. Time is 10:05. Okay, the wind direction is now officially south on SPY as well. They're gonna go gap fill most likely. They could bounce right now and then go gap fill, but I mean, yeah, I'm in nothing. I'm out. Quick morning trade. Quick little morning cycle. We are at gap fill. Time is 10:05, and the algos said we are gap touched previous day. Okay. 4 p.m. close. Wind direction is south. Everything aligning. They trapped the bulls at the top in the morning. They trapped the bulls at the top in the morning with a 5-minute push up. With the 5-minute spike push. And then data, everything came in to help it push lower with everybody trapped at the top. And all the candles coming. I said either someone's going to get trapped big time here, right? And I doubled down at the pure top. I doubled down at the pure top. Easy. Right, and now let's be careful. We set a LOD. So let's see if there's a bounce. 10:05, bouncing, trying into 10:10. 4 p.m. close, touched on SPY. This is 6:43. 89. The bulls are not out of the picture yet. These is just, the bears pushed, right? There's a lot of bears here, so let's see what happens from the LOD. This is a very important moment. We are at a pivot point, right? Some people don't even trade pivot points, like I said, right? Hedge funds don't even trade pivot points. They don't trade pivot points up here too, right? We're testing the roof. They let it confirm. They go on confirmation shorts, confirmation longs, right? Look what happened. Big time print from the roof, right? So let's see if there's a confirmation to go from the floor to the midpoint, from the floor to the roof or something. Okay, cycles are not bouncing yet, showing on SPY. If green candle comes into 10:07, then that is 10:10. Okay, that has to break the 10:06 candle. That has to break the 10:06 candle for it to count. If it does not break the 10:06 candle, then 10:10 is lower than 10:05. This is just simple, geometrical shape and reasoning. Time is 10:05. LOD. Okay, previous day 9:30 close and open touched on QQQ. That is important. It touched both on QQQ. SPY 9:30 is way down, not way down there, but it's another dollar down. So we will see how it evaluates at the previous 4 p.m. close on SPY. We will see how it evaluates at the previous 9:30 and 4 p.m. on QQQ. Time is only 10:05. We have 155 people watching. Let's get the like buttons up, folks. Please, please, so that we can get more people in and the algos kick in around noon, midday. Thank you all very, very much for hitting the like button and hitting, for being supportive every single time. I am live every single day so that we can do this deductions every single day. It is just cyclical, time confirmations every single day. Every single day. That is it. Time is 10:10. Okay, 10:05 bounced into 10:10 looks like. SPY did not yet, right? 10:05 bounced into 10:05. Algo range being created, and then there's rejecting at 10:05 into 10:10. You guys see the cycle difference here, right? That is important to note. That is an important thing to note, and they're testing the floor, so the bulls could get trapped here a little bit with this cycle difference. We could be testing this algo range a little bit, and then we could break out later too. So we will draw it since the market is creating it, right? We only say the market has done something after it has done it. We do not, right? When I'm saying 10:03, oh, it's 10:05, right? That is literally 10:05 already. That is the reason why I'm calling it out. I'm not calling it out into the future. I'm literally just saying time is already 10:05. But in people's minds, right, they think it's 10 because it's 10:02 or something, or 10:03, right? 10:03 is, yeah. You get what I'm saying, but yeah. Let's just be careful here. Time is 10:10. We are testing the floor on SPY, and there is a bounce from 10:05 to 10:10, and a rejection coming on QQQ. We are breaking the floor into 10:10, so algo range is being played right now. They might go a little bit lower. They're just creating a divergence. Okay, it might go a little bit lower and then bounce, and then go a little bit high, whatever. Right, but they're using this algo range as of right now. They use the algo range up there too, right? So we gotta be respectful when the market is doing certain things. I need to go get a cup of water, but give me 1 second. Time is 10:11. I am waiting for a confirmation or two, or cycle or two to be created. Yeah, when the channel gets bigger, guys, I will be able to pay the SPX, subscribers or data providers live, and I will be able to show you guys the SPX to put to call ratio like live on the live stream. But for now, we will send it in the group chat. There is a confirmation hearing going on in the Senate as well, so we will tune into that. But for now, the SPX put to call ratio is being sent in the group chat. Time is only 10:10. Nothing has ran away. Nothing is going away. Let's go look at the Associated Press. I don't know if we want to watch this. Ooh, look at that push up. Wow. Time is 10:15. 10:10 bouncing into 10:15 after algo range created, right? Wow. That is a little bear trap happening. MACD completely died on that push too. But this is a cycle being created though. That is a nice push up, but I guess that was a confirmation cycle to bear trap more people here on the algo range and then boom up on that easily. Nothing important that I see going on in the news. That is a crazy rejection too at 10:15, man. What in the hell? Dude, they're playing this range like crazy right now. Previous day 4 p.m. close at 9:30 open. They're going up and down like nothing. Right? Set up for literally 2-3 minutes and then they're rejecting from 10:15 and 10:15 deciding what to do. I'm kind of glad I didn't chase into that or something, but like, wow, what? Good long down here, but like they're just going up and then down. So what was that pop? 10:15 deciding what to do into 10:20. Time is only 10:14. The candles are coming in crazy right now. The algo ranging, you know, remember what happened earlier, right? We went up, down like nothing. They could go up, down, up, down. So let's watch a little bit here. This is crazy world. Crazy world. Cycles are very fast today. Right, we went down a little bit, sure, but we went up, down, down. So, man. Wow. What is that push down? What do you guys think this is? A downward trending channel or like grabbing more bearish to run up? Like this is looking super bearish now. Time is 10:15. LOD breaking and they want to go more south now. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's super bearish right now. They're pushing lower. And I want to full on chase that, but they're pushing lower. The previous day 9:30 even almost, but like that is a crazy push down. What is that pattern? It's a wave down now. Whoa. Algo range broken. LOD broken into 10:15. 10:15 rejected into 10:15. So let's see if this thing stops at 10:15 or goes lower into 10:20. Right? They are using every call right now, every single bounce to go lower into 10:15 at the minimum. That is a crazy. See, when these people do one direction or another, right? They do it so much, right? They do it like exponentially to get everybody to leave or something, right? But that is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were gonna see some sort of bounce on that too, but I guess it was a real quick bounce, book calls, and then crazy work. These candles are coming in super fast. We are at the 4 p.m. previous day. We are at 4 p.m. previous day. Yesterday's gap, 4 p.m. close. We are below the gap on QQQ from yesterday. And wind direction is south. They're going lower into 10:20. Looks like they're going to do one more push into 10:20. Looks like. That does not mean they have to do it, but they're doing it. Time is 10:16, going into 10:17. Okay, QQQ. This is 10:17. So look, they went lower into 10:17 and they're bouncing right now. So look at this shit. They went lower from 10:15 into 10:17, 10:20, and 10:17. The first candle, the 10:20 candle, is bouncing. Okay, the first candle of the 10:20 candle at 10:17 a.m. is bouncing. You guys understand what I'm saying now, right? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Am I literally a guru? Am I a magician saying, oh, 10:20 already? No. I'm literally saying it's bouncing. 10:20 bounce is happening right now at 10:17. Do you see this? I don't know if it's fake or real. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? This is what I mean by watch the chart live. Okay, so we're gonna write out the time right here. 10:17. Okay, let's see what happens into 10:20. Okay. Let's see, right? Let's see if somebody's in still inputs, right? And then they're like, oh, I'm gonna wait until 10:20, 10:25, and then decide what happens. Let's see where we are at 10:20. All right, let's see if we're up here, if we're down here, somewhere up here. But this is what I mean. They bounce it before the time, and then you're sitting there and you're like, oh, but 10:20 doesn't come for 3 more. Then something's wrong, right? Then you need to switch the system that you rely on. Basically, is what's going on. Is what I've been trying to say. But you know, the real believers believe what I'm saying, and you know what I mean? People that are new just have to watch a little bit to understand. But this is literally amazing stuff. You understand what I'm saying? Like, this is literally, the reason why this happens is because this is a system. The reason why this happens is because we're humans. There's things called emotional, you know, other whatever, right? And like, it's swaying us based on candles. It's swaying us based on candles, wherever we are, whether we're at the roof, whether we're at the floor, whether we're, cycling, whether we're dropping, whether we're pumping, whatever it is. You need to just calm down and watch the time, watch the cycle, watch what the chart's telling you, right? Look where we are at 10:20, right? Imagine. I'm gonna take a sip of water and let's see where we are at 6:44:20 already. So what if we're at what if we're up here at 10:20? That's a whole dollar, right? That you lost in 3 minutes. You know how much percentage that is? That's 50%. That's 50% put loss from here. That everybody here is stuck. You get what I'm saying here? 1/3, 2/3, everybody's stuck. Right? All these people that went south, sure they printed 3/3 printed, but they're getting used now. So we'll see what happens here. Okay? Cycle is cycling like fucking nothing. 10:20 is already here. Mother of all God candle cycle is here. 10:20, right? 10:17 bounce into 10:20. Oh, where are we at 10:20? At 10:17? Already up a dollar. Already up a dollar. Setups there, right? Crap ton of bears are there, right? Time's perfect, right? To play the MACD dying, right? To bounce it into the algo range, right? So crazy bounce, right? At 10:20, 10:17. That's how the market works. That is literally what happens. I don't know if this is going to go higher, but I mean, let's see if it cycles now, okay? So 10:17, bounce into 10:20, right? And let's see what happens into 10:25. Okay, this cycle is cycling like this now, right? 1/3, 2/3 going up now. We don't know if it's going to go higher. It's looking like it's going to go a little bit. It could be 1/3, 2/3, and then 3/3. It could be 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. No one knows. Time is 10:20. Market volatile, though. I'll tell you that much. The market moves up and down like crazy, and it uses setup up and down like crazy, and the market uses time cycle confirmation like crazy, whether we like it or not. So, we have to get with the program. We have to get with the system if that's true. Because if not, we will be trading against the trend, and we will be against the system, and we will be against the whole entire market deducting live together, which is what they're doing constantly. They are deducting through the possibilities and the time it has left, the time slots, I call it checkpoints, right? It has left in the probabilities that it has left. Time is only 9:20. They went higher, they went lower, they went into the middle. So, did you know this was going to happen at 8:30 in the morning? No, there's no way you can know. Did you know it was going to happen at 9:29? Maybe a little bit, right? But there's no way you can know until what cycle. There's a QQQ 1 minute gap here right now. 1 minute gap QQQ. Right, when the cycle time confirmation comes, they might go fill it later. But for now, this could be a gap hope, and then it could go higher and higher and higher and higher using theta and time. Or they could pull back, hit this bottom of the range, and then retest, and then go higher too at some point. IWM says we are going. Look at this IWM, right? We're going lower, it looks like. IWM pushing down now. Okay. Big spike candle coming, but no confirmation to short on SPY happening. No confirmation to short on SPY happening. IWM just spiked out like that. So what is that? IWM. Interesting. SPY looking strength. Maybe bounce into 1025. Small cycle happening. Okay, 1025 bounces here, and this is going to be the cycle confirmation to long or short happening now. Breaking the high to 1020. There's no shorting here basically for now. They are holding the gap and they're going higher into. Time is 1025. Time is 1025. The bottom of the algo range has been hit. Or this is previous day 4 p.m. close. This is previous LOD. So this is previous LOD turned into resistance and or support happening right now. Okay, the bulls are the ones in control. Right. And they're holding the gap here too, and they're going anyway. Okay, previous low of the day turned into resistance and a support, and we broke that somewhere here too, 931. So there is also something going on here. Previous LOD broke resistance and or support. I know there's a lot going on, but I mean, I'm doing the best I can to educate people that have not been here before, that have not seen the lines before. If you have seen the lines before, you could draw it on your own chart and literally practice right now. Time is 10:25 and they're going a rocket up trying to show. Right, as if that whole drop never happened. To wipe out all these bears, right? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 happening now going north. Okay, 1/3, 2/3, and then 3/3 happening now going north. We have no idea how high this is going to go. There's no confirmation to short at all. This thing could go even higher. But there are gaps below that could be filled in an hour, 30 minutes, or I don't know when. They're going super high though. The bulls are coming in crazy. Bulls are coming in crazy. Look at the MACD flipping all the way up north now. Look how volatile they are, man. Fucking crazy. That is absolute craziness. Market volatility is at its max. Look at this. 10. Do you guys understand what I'm saying though? Right? This is 1017, 1020 LOD. You understand? 1017, 1017. How long did we bounce? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes. But if you counted that since 1020, it would be 5 minutes. So we technically bounced for what? 9 minutes or something, right? Since 1017. This is... How would you ever get a perfect entry if you don't know where the entry is? I had no idea. I'm not gonna say I knew this was gonna run like this. I had no idea. I had a point where I wanted to short here. I did not short, you know what I mean? But like, I'm just saying that is crazy work. Now I want to short low key. I'm gonna go in real quick. 1K put 645. I'm in for 1.3K actually. $645. I'm targeting previous LOD basically. Previous LOD. Or view app as well. That's fine. There might be a confirmation cycle or two before they do it. I'm not gonna lie. No confirmation to short. This is just the roof tested. View POC tested as well. I wanted to do it somewhere here, but thank God I didn't do it, right? Because I would have got washed out on that. I didn't go long on that either, but like literally that was a long since 1017 until boom, 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 done. Done for the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy shit. Done for the day. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna run. I'm still in 1.4K. I'm up $100. Time is 10:30 actually, so this is 10:20, 5 rejection into 10:30. 10:25 rejection into 10:27, signifying 10:30, and we are at the previous 4 p.m. close on QQQ. This thing could bounce at 10:30 and then it could confirm at 10:35 to go a little bit lower, and then it could bounce to. I'm targeting the previous LOD turn into resistance, so now I'm in a cycle. Alright, now I'm in a cycle and I'm getting trapped. I'm basically break even, but yeah, now I'm in a cycle. If they confirm to go lower, right, it's best safe exit low key here, right? They could trap this too. Nothing says that we have to go to the previous LO to turn into resistance. Nothing. So all it says is that is the previous LO to turn into resistance. So we could break the roof. We might do something. Let's do a vote. Okay. Is this going higher or lower? Everybody vote right now. From right now. The MACD is still bullish. That is the good case for the bulls. So if this thing cycles higher and breaks HOD, that's also possible too. Nothing says that it's going to go definitely lower at all. Okay, votes are coming in. We are about 4-4 or 4-3 in the WhatsApp group. Higher. Okay, 6-3 now. The WhatsApp group going higher. The YouTube chat said lower, lower. Tanya said lower, I think. Steven says higher. Ricky up. Gal says iBot, so it's going to go a little. Dan says lower. Jimmy says it'll break the roof to fake out bears and trap bulls to go lower. So he's saying it's going to go a bit higher and then break HOD maybe and then go lower later. Architem said 10 minutes or so, so probably hang there, hang here. That's also possible as well. The MACD is coming in bullish. This is a bounce from 10:30. Time is 10:30 and we're already up at the roof. And bulls are coming in. QQQ going crazy higher now. Into. I can't even mark 10:35, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. This is 10:30. I guess they're creating another algo range up here. I don't even want to draw it, but it's a sick amount of. They might just push it higher into 10:35. Candle coming in. Candle coming in to rip the roof. Roof is breaking. Okay, the bulls are still super in control right now. Burning all bears. Time is still 10:30, but this is most likely going to now push high into 10:35 now. And MACD coming in super bullish. Yeah, MACD coming in super bullish. So this cycle turned into this, right? Somewhere way higher. The best safe exit was, 1/3, 2/3, somewhere into 1025 looking like. This thing could go even higher too. I agree. HOD broke. So the wind direction is now officially north, right? In 10 minutes, since 10:20 to 10:30, HOD broke. So now the wind direction is showing north on SPY. Alright, hella bears trap now. Hella bears trap now. MACD coming in crazy volume too. MACD volume, everything coming in crazy volume. I'm down $200 now. I don't know if I need to leave or wait. 645. Going down big time. The volatility is crazy today. We're moving up and down, breaking roof and floor in 10 minutes. Volatility crazy today, not gonna lie. Okay, I added 3 more contracts. I'm at 1.44k now. risk is absolutely there. There's no confirmation short at all. No confirmation to short at all. I'm just targeting previous LOD turn into resistance and or support, to be honest. And they need to do it fast for me to profit big, but they don't have to. Time is 10:35. There's no confirmation to short at all. You just broke the roof. The wind direction is north, showing on SPY. They could break the roof on QQQ as well. We could pull back somehow and then go higher as well. We do not have to pull back at all. At all. Let's send the SPX put to call ratio in the group. 10:35. Bounce trying at 10:33. Right, so 10:30 rejected into 10:35 on QQQ as well, and then is bounce trying at 10:35. SPX put to call ratio. Excuse me. Set the first one, send in the other one. QQQ going higher into 10:35 showing. So 10:35 bouncing into 10:35, 10:40 showing. There's a divergence on SPY. At the roof, there's a divergence at the roof. Let's get the like buttons up, guys. I have 15 SPY contracts. 15 SPY contracts. The wind direction is north on SPY, and it is going higher into 10:35, 10:40 showing. 10:40 is here in 11 seconds. The bulls are the ones pushing it. The MACD volume, everything is bullish coming. Candles are all coming bullish. High today is being broken, and it is continuously being broken. Time is 10:40 now. Time is 10:40 now. 10:35 bounced into 10:40 as well, going higher on QQQ as well. 70 cents it went higher, and it went 60 cents higher on SPY as well in that one single bounce. Time is 10:40. QQQ going way near the roof. $645, 63s. We are completing the head and shoulders from last week, August 22nd as well. We actually made it up here. 645, 67s. The wind direction is north. Okay, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out, but going north, eating all these bears from the morning. And people that did not book their profits, eating all of them into this push. Still going higher, showing. Time is 10:40. Man, they make the LOD once and they're really about to wash it out into close maybe. The time is 10:40, so either we do get a pullback into close and then it forms a big ass head and shoulders, or we are gonna just push it higher than head and shoulders. 645.56 somewhere in X and higher. Time is 10:40. No confirmation to short at all. No confirmation to short at all. $645.54. Oh, oh. Let's get the like buttons up, guys. 177 people watching. If you are new, hit the subscribe button. I want to add, but I am not. I am waiting for a time confirmation cycle or two. And until then, I will just wait with my shit. Time is 10:40. Time is 10:40. We are hovering at the roof. We broke the roof on SPY. So the wind direction is north. The wind direction is south on QQQ. Yet we are at the roof. So we are either going to break the roof or we're going to pull back and have some sort of test somewhere. MACD is slightly pulling back. We are bounce trying at 10:40. In 5 minutes, still bullish. Bullish. This thing could go higher. Time cycle confirmation. This does not mean this is 3/3. I'm just drawing it for now. Time is 10:45 and 44 seconds. Okay, I'm in for 1.9k now. 25 contracts. At 2,000. I'm gonna hold this shit too. 10:45 coming. I'm at 2.1k. 645s. This is no cycle confirmation shorting. This is just going lower from 10:40 to 10:45. There's probably going to be a bounce at 10:45 or 10:50 to confirmation to truly go lower, or to bounce or confirm something at 10:50, 10:55. I might be targeting something crazy, but I'm going to leave somewhere if we get near VWAP, to be honest. But if they truly do go lower later and they're going to confirm, somewhere here they're going to bounce at 644.19. I'm thinking previous LOD turn into resistance and a support. We'll see. 10:45 bouncing at 10:43. Time is 10:45. Maybe not no 0 DT right now, but I mean, If it does, I'm done for the day. Time is 10:45. Let's go look at IWM. IWM gapping up like crazy right now. Right, all this gap is gonna fill right here. I guarantee you, it's gonna fill everything right now. Let's see. Here, shit, we'll just leave it right now, right here. They could bounce it, they could drop it after, they could go lower, they could fill it. Well, something's gonna happen here. Did not gap fill below. 10:45 bouncing. No speculating, only deducting. No speculating. They could bounce it here, they could do something here, something happening. That's all it is. Time is 10:45, going into 10:50. MACD volume bearish now, 5 minutes still bullish. Just pulling back. 10:45 bouncing into 10:50, looks like 10:47 coming in a minute or two. 10:47 coming in a minute. IWM gap filled below. 10:50 is here in 1 minute. Looking like IWM gap filled above too. 10:50 is here in 30 seconds. We are at a pivot point. This is hard. This is a hard trade zone basically, and we are at a pivot point. Evaluating the roof on SPY. Looks like IWM gap filling above. Gap filled below, gap filled above. No gaps now. $10.45, bounce to $10.50. $10.50 deciding what to do with this bounce from $10.45, whether to continue or whether to reject at some point at $10.50 underneath the HOD, or whether to break through the HOD. We have 180 people watching. Let's hit the like button, guys. Let's push it up today. Come on. We are at 90. We're doing some evil game on IWM right now. Gaps have been filled on this little drop, and then now we are coming back up to the roof, testing at 10.50. We could even break out again. MACD dying bearish. Right, the 5-minute volume still bullish, not bearish. Did not even turn off. Trying to go higher. 10.50. This is the confirmation to go long or short basically happening right now. No volume at the roof. No volume at the roof. Look at this, 10:47. Okay, I was gonna say it's perfectly rejecting at 10:47, but it's not. It's 10:48. We're trying for the roof. QQQ and SPY, everything is kind of close. very close. It is very close to break the roof. Man, they're bear burning and theta killing. Bear burning and theta killing. HOD about to break. Time is 10:50 and the MACD is not bullish on the 1 minute, but the 5 minute is. HOD about to break. The 5 minute go low and then bounce up to break the HOD triangle. Bruh, if this rejects somehow, oh my, yeah. Looking like it's trying to break the roof, honestly. We are barcoding at the roof. Statistically speaking here, it would break the roof. Roof break, they're about to show, or is showing. Cycle might be getting extended to go a little bit higher, or it's gonna reject here. It has to reject huge, and it has to break that low, and then it's gonna start a bearish cycle. But like, that is insane if it does. We are at the roof basically. This is almost roof opening as well. Okay, if this breaks the low, this is the start of a bearish cycle. That's all I'm gonna say. But like, for that to happen, it takes a lot of money. So I don't know if it's gonna happen, but if it does, this is 1/3, 2/3 happening. Okay, it's not breaking it, so this is still, it could be like 1/3, 2/3, and then it could be in a bullish cycle since 10:45 at the 10:50. So we're about to see what happens basically. I have no idea. I have no idea. Time is 10:51. That's a crazy candle, right? So crazy candle for bears, crazy candle for bulls. It's making everybody hope. People hoping at the roof, people hoping at the bottom of everybody hoping. They're bouncing at 10:50, so algo range happening here unless they break the floor into 10:55 basically. There's going to be an algo range here at the roof unless they break the floor at 10:55 or 10:53. The floor of the 10:51 candle. We'll find out in 2 minutes or in 30 seconds. So algo range being created. Trying. Algo range being created. Or it breaks the 10:51 low. I have no idea. Into 10:53. If it does not, 10:50 is going to create an algo range. Time is 10:53. Like 10:53 to 10:57 is just 10:55. Okay, algo range being created at the roof. Bulls are still showing, looks like algo range is being created, or they're showing more hope for one side, and then it's going to do something. Data is hurting people that went in earlier. Data is hurting people that went in earlier. Top of the 10:49 candle, bottom of the 10:51 candle. Data hurting like crazy. 645.57. We might be grabbing liquidity here to do something. Liquidity go higher a little bit, or liquidity to pull back a little bit again. The POC. We left everybody at POC. We left people up here, we left people down there, and then now we're up here. That is the crazy part. Time is 10:55. Time is 10:55. Time is 10:55. Red candle coming. Right, if this breaks the bottom of the algo range, then we have something going on. Until then, everybody is hoping, everybody is stuck. All bears, all bulls are getting burnt, toasted alive until something happens here. Nothing's fucking going on. They're not breaking the roof, they're not breaking the floor. We're in a big ass wedge. We're not a big ass wedge, but we're in a little bit of a wedge, creating a cycle here. Building liquidity. Building liquidity. Okay. I'm gonna mute for a minute. We are breaking the bottom of the algo range and bouncing at 11 on QQQ. We are at the bottom of the algo range and we're bouncing at 11 try. Time is not 11, it's 11 and 30 seconds, but yeah. We're gonna find out. The MACD came in bearish, but I mean it's hovering, right? MACD came in bearish with the candles coming in green on QQQ too, so IWM says big red candle on IWM for no reason. So that is weird. That's pretty weird. We could bear trap here if it does go lower and then blow up too. Let's send the SPX put to call ratio in the group. It's a good time. There's a lot of calls up here. At 11 a.m. Alright, there's a lot of hoping going on right now as well, on all sides. They're not going anywhere. We are creating a wedge or flag up here. Unless they really go somewhere. I can't say they're going anywhere. It looked like they were going to go somewhere, but I mean the MACD is holding, so they're not going anywhere yet. They did not go anywhere at 11, so I don't know. I can't call anything until something happens. They did not go higher, then they did not go lower, but they goddamn sure went to the roof and went to the floor of each algo range. Time is 11. Time is 11. Cycles are mad different on QQQ and SPY as well. Now it's trying to bear trap everybody. Candles are coming in thick. They really don't want people. And puts are dying. Calls are okay. HOD trying to break. Calls pulled back and then went higher on that. Man, truly breaking HOD. My contracts are hurting now. Big time. Okay, HOD broke into 11 a.m. So 11 bounced on SPY. 10:55 bounced into 11 on QQQ. MACD, everything pulling back bear side to go higher into 11, and we made a HOD into 11. So this cycle is right extended to go at least like this, at least to this. I have no idea if it's going to go higher now, but I mean it is saying it's going to go higher. The algo range is saying liquidity's there, but you know, time is 11. 5-minute MACD is bullish as hell, so maybe this is bouncing at 11 to run into 11:05 happening. I have no idea. HOD not breaking on QQQ. $645.81. Spiking up into 11:05. Trying. Spiking up into 11:05. Trying. 30 seconds. It's 11:05. Man, they're hurting all the people that are shorting. 11:05 in a minute. Now I need a decent pullback. Goddamn. Time is 11, so I mean, if they hover here until 3, all SPY are dead. Only SPX. $1 from the previous LOD. It's doing work though. Data, everything. Every single low held right here. Every single low held 10:45. So 1045 is major support, looks like. Alright, we are breaking out of the algo range, and we made a HOD, and we're pulling back from it. Time is 11:05. That is no confirmation shorting to it. This is weird. They did go higher. They crushed the puts. They paid the calls out a little bit. I don't know if SPY is a good idea right here. I need SPX. Fuck SPY. I'm about to get crushed with time and cycle too. Looks like they could just hover here forever. The MACD is completely bullish in the 5-minute. It is not bearish. That's the only thing. Completely stay up here forever. If VWAP comes within an hour, I'll leave. That's what I'll say. I can't wait until previous LOD that now. That's crazy work. Time is 11:05 and they're squeezing higher on QQQ. The volume is really bad to go anywhere but higher. They're showing. Just slow, slow, slow. QQQ. Breaking out trend. Time is 11:05. HOD. Breaking into 11:05 as well. This is the new high of the day as well. It's the same high today, but this is the most recent one. And QQQ did not break the high today yet. It's 11, rejection into 11:05, 11:05 bounce. It should push up to 11:10, but technically that's the same high as 11, so. It's like we're going higher into 11:05 at the minimum. You could say something like this, technically. Like safe to here, then something risky going on from here to here. Alright, they're showing mega bullish. When there's a lot of calls up here. Time is 11:08. 11:10. I low-key want to sell my SPY and get SPX, like 2. I'm not liking this at all. Time is 11:10. We are at the roof. We are evaluating the roof to break out on QQQ as well. Okay, I'm doing one small. Six four seven 75p. I would not recommend. I just want insurance just in case I have to sell my SPY at break even or something. No way. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? I actually got it right before the fucking drop. No way, right? No way, right, Jose? I'm gonna leave my SPY right here. No way, right? That's fucking crazy. I'm at $1,340 already on my SPX. Holy shit. That is a fucking crazy drop. What the fuck? I'm at $2,000 already on my SPY. I'm gonna get ready to leave in a minute or two. Time is 11:12. This has to be it right here now. This has to be right here now. What the fuck is that? What is that candle? Wow. Come on. Time is 11:15 in 30 seconds. They're bull trapping and bear trapping everybody. What in the fuck is going on right now? I was gonna do 2. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna grab 2 for $2,000. I only have 1. Oh my lord. Come on. This is make or break right now, right here for me. MACD volume. Perfect on the 1 minute for right now. Confirmation. But I mean, the 5 minute came in out of nowhere. Come on. Man, maybe there's so many fucking people trapped here that they're not gonna easily do it, but like I'm trying to leave somewhere here. And then I'm gonna leave my SPX somewhere down here. Oh, come on. There's so many calls up here. It's possible. It's easily possible. I mean, it just went higher so that they could exchange. Time is 11:13, 11:15. Still at the algo range on QQQ. Come on. Time is 11:15, 11:13. just need a 5-minute cycle pushing lower. Right, this low has to break at 11.11. 11.11 has to break. 11.11 make a wish has to break. Come on. Come on. MACD and volume, everything is perfect. The setup is now perfect, but I just entered way too early, but like, come on. Are there really so many calls, puts up here? Like 6,450s? Okay, 6,450s. There's actually a ton of puts. It's like 65, 45, 50, 50. 1140, 1115, sorry. 1110 rejected and 1110 bouncing at the bottom of the algo range again. Time is 11:15. That's crazy work. If they find support here, I'm not gonna lie, and if they somehow reject here, no matter what they do here, it's just crazy work. 11:10 bouncing into 11:15 candle is showing. Candles are showing, bouncing at the bottom of the algo range, at the top of the algo range. This shit crazy. Time is 11:16 already, and they're ranging up here like crazy. Trying to break the roof. Now I'm about to get my second SPX, but this is, you know, they're about to break the roof. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. MACD is dead. $645.87 again. HOD breaking. 646 almost touching. Cycles are still going higher, ever so slightly. A breakout coming on SPY. And SPX spiking on that too. SPX is spiking on that one. Time is 11:20. So we broke out at 11:15 into 11:20. I just got my second SPX, so I do not recommend. I am not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. I just have 1.8k in SPX, and now I am in for 1.5-ish, 1.7-ish on SPY. Time is 11:20. I need them to pull back to VWAP so I can leave SPY, but we are hovering at the roof. The MACD is bullish, and we can break the roof. It's just there's a lot of calls up here, just like there's a lot of puts up here too. We were bullish into now, and every single pullback went higher. That is also true. Every single pullback is going higher. Not on QQQ yet. It is close. 30 cents away. Something smells really bad. Okay, I'm going to send the SPX put to call ratio in the group. This thing live updates. Hold on. We are basically. There's a lot of puts and calls in the middle of everything here actually. 6-4-70s as well. But we are hovering more where there are calls as of right now. $11.20 on QQQ as well. A 5-minute cycle is going up, down, up, down, up, down. Breaking out into 11.22. Man, they're shooting crazy into this now. 11.22. We're about to break off on QQQ as well. Going higher like this, way higher. Way, way higher. 11.25 is here. Man, they're showing that SPY's toast for me, but every single pullback. Like the setup is there. It's just maybe not 0 DTE that early. 646. Head and shoulders from August 22nd as well. Went higher to 646.50 that day, so we could go a little bit higher to 646.50. But I think there's a setup. The setup is there. I don't know if it's for today or into tomorrow, but I think the setup is there, to be honest. Right? It sounds crazy, but I mean, the market crazy, so I don't know about today, to be honest. Now SPY looking like it's fucking trash for me too. SPX, it's looking crazy, and I got it 5 minutes ago. I'm not gonna lie, like, oh my, every single candle is crazy, right? They do work. But 646.5 somewhere is literally head and shoulders from August 22nd. Very big head and shoulders. We could break out of that too and go way higher too. That is true. We don't have to make head and shoulders. I am just saying. It is there. There's no confirmation to short, but we do have algo ranges below. Previous LODs below. We also have previous HODs as well here, turned into resistance here and support. So 1125. They're not going lower right now. They're just hovering or going higher. It's looking like a bear burn because like they're bouncing off the previous HOD to turn into previous, resistance and their support. So it might look like a random ass bounce on the algo range, but this is literally previous HOD. So yeah, 646.12. High today. Did not break on QQQ yet. By 5 cents. Candle about to squeeze to 646.50 question mark. Looking like they're about to HOD break, I ain't gonna lie. Time is 11:30. So 11:20 pulled back into 11:25. 11:25 is bouncing into 11:27, signifying HOD at 11:30 as well. This thing pushing higher. Into 646.50 somewhere. Alright, they want to get that head and shoulders completed. This is high of the day being broken as well, looks like. Yeah, high of the day broke on QQQ. One direction, divergence, everything cleared into 11:30. Alright, there may not be a dump, honestly. I'm just saying, this is now target destination at the tippy top for them. Wind direction is officially north on QQQ as well. Wow, it's actually burning me like crazy right now. Time is 11:30. Time is 11:30. So you could really say this thing extended to, somewhere way up here. I don't want to redraw it, but yeah. 11:30, 646.33, 572.44. So now the chart is showing the wind was south, even though this little pop into LOD, and then now the wind was north from 10:20 into 11:30 at the minimum. At the minimum. That's absolutely crazy how they break the HOD like that and went crazy high after they went crazy low. Like, what the something like this. It's a big ass cycle, right? Just drawn out, big cycle. You could say there were smaller cycles within that, but like, yeah, bigger cycles drawn out. Let's see how it does at the high of the day. 572.60, 640, 645 hit. Then no cycle confirmation shorting. This is just a 11:30 pullback into 11:30. There is no confirmation shorting at all. There has to be a cycle or two confirmation for anything. Every cycle confirmation has been going higher. Every single one of them has been bouncing, and every single one of them has been going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. Box has been continuously extended, right? Because the cycle time, everything continuously went higher into 646.50 somewhere. So 645, 644, all this, is previous HOD turned into resistance. It's going to be support basically, or resistance we need to see. It is so high up, right? Gap down to on QQQ, and might gap fill soon or not. IWM, there's no gap above. QQQ is the only one. It is gap filling immediately at 11:31. 11:31. Right, there's a bunch of algo ranges. There's a bunch of previous, HODs. We are at the 11:21 for now, so yeah, we will see. 11:21 somewhere here, and it's finding resistance there and support here. MACD is still bullish on the 5 minute. The 1 minute is just slightly pulling back. That shows up as slight pullback, but confirmation cycle happening or two. Time is only 11:32. So even if this goes lower into 11:35, this is still one single cycle from 11:30 to 11:35. Most likely people short it and they're going to leave into a candle or two. They're going to let the thing bounce or two and then see what happens. Unless they go off certain things that they want to do, like the SPX put to call ratio, or the head and shoulders from August 22nd or whatever it is. But we did go higher into 640, 645. That is true. I said we could even go higher into 640, 650. So we will see. There's no confirmation shorting. This is just a slight pullback off the HOD. Right? When we make the LOD and the trend direction is south, we keep breaking the floor. Right? When the trend direction is north, we keep breaking the roof. So we need to see if there's a cycle to confirm to even do anything from the roof. They're saying. They're showing. That's what they're showing. Time is 11. This is what I draw this for. 11. Okay, 11:40 to 11:40 maybe. $11:35 is here. 11:35 is here. Just Tesla gets some good news overseas in China. Wholesale sells up 22.6%. QQQ gapping up now. Time is 11:35, so 11:30 bouncing into 11:35, 11:30 bouncing into 11:35. That is a no single cycle confirmation shorting, and they're trapping bears to cycle confirm to something, to long or short. $11.35. They either burn the puts into close, or they pull back and burn some calls. And then we are at somewhere the middle point, and then we will see what happens. Or somewhere even above the middle point could be possible as well. That shit got dragged down crazy low, I'm not gonna lie. 6,475s I am in. 6,475s. It's almost midday. It's almost midday. I need to drop fast. Fuck. Like real fast. I need VWAP in like 10 minutes or less. Nah, I'm kidding. Like 15 minutes, 30 minutes, or like, this thing is not good. They're bouncing everywhere. The volume MACD is not that great. 11:35 into 11:40. 11:40 in 7 seconds. And they just keep bouncing on everything, candle-wise. 11:40s here. I just want 645. Maybe that shit's even greed. Like, it's not impossible. That's the halfway mark, honestly, but data and time killed everything. It went too early on SPY, especially, and I'm scared of SPY right now. There's a lot of calls up there. Gotta leave fast if it comes. Time is 11:40. Every candle bounce trying at every single possible place. Right, bouncing at the algo range, bouncing below the algo range, bouncing at the previous HOD, bouncing at every single previous HOD. Testing, retesting, going lower, retesting, testing, re-going lower, low, testing. That's what it's doing. MACD volume, bearish, but it's super slow in the 1 minute. Unless they dump at the candle stack, but yeah, nothing going on. Looking like, unless something crazy happens here on the algo range. Time is 11:40. Oh, it's looking so easy that they might trap this, and if they do, and a cycle happens, that is not good. It's gonna take hella time, and they're gonna waste hella time here. 11:40. Going down so slow. 1140. Is this fake or real or what? We have 177 people watching, guys. Let's hit the like button, please. We are at 100. Thank you all very, very much. Let's get the like button up. Thank you all very much. Time is 11:40, 11:39. We are at the top range of the 1050 algo range on QQQ. Wind direction is north. Wind direction is officially north. So for them to use these bears and go up again, possible. That means there's a setup into tomorrow then. That sucks. $646.60. $646.50 could be a possible doable thing too, right? Just like how people are thinking of VWAP, right? People are also thinking on somewhere up here too. So we're right at the middle of everything right now. We are at the middle of this little 11:10 to 11:30, 11:15 to 11:30. We are deciding. The market is deciding. There's a lot of calls up here, and I guess new money bears, they're deciding to burn or what. 41 candle coming in. 11:41. I just want 645 to be honest. I just want 645.2. I don't want more. It's just crazy. Crazy staying up for like basically 2 hours, almost an hour and a half. Just constantly burning puts. They're creating an algo range in an algo range unless QQQ is barcoding on that and then going lower or something. It's not easy. Time is 11:45 and 40 seconds and they're building to go higher. Showing, I mean, every single candle looking like everything, you know what I mean? But every single candle literally looks like everything, but oh, it's either building to blow up or it's either building to, wow. That shit is so fast at the HOD. Trying to go higher. Man, I'm scared my 0DTs are going to be toasted. And I don't want to do puts into tomorrow. But like, I feel like the setup's there. If they do something after hours and then some fucking manipulated shit, I mean, I'd cry. But like, literally. Bro, we're testing the August 22nd on SPY as well. That's the crazy part. Well, every single cycle going higher at least. August 22nd. We're literally at the high of that candle, 646,
16, 640, 640. $11.40 rejection until 11.45. The zero DTs are like, I'm so scared, right? To be honest. Now this shit's looking like a fucking tomorrow play. Time is already noon. Thing is, they don't have to do it today easily. Like, why? You know what I mean? There's previous HODs just like there's a previous LOD turn into resistance and support. So, I mean, that thing could hit tomorrow. Things are looking crazy bullish. 45. Thinking about leaving my SPY. Today is not the day to short. They are showing. It's just going continuously lower. Every single candle. To noon. Oh man, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know if I should leave my SPY and go into SPX for tomorrow. You know, I still have SPX for today. SPX for today too. I don't know if I should leave that too, and then go into tomorrow, or it's draining. Time is 11:45. Nothing's gonna happen here unless they pull back to VWAP. But like, yeah. Do they burn it today and do it tomorrow, or do they do it today and burn both a little? I don't know. Let's see. Time is 11:50, so I mean, anything is possible. 11:40, 11:50. Candles are coming in every single time. 745 and QQQ POC shifted up. Man, that is a crazy candle going high. Bounce on the algo range happening in 1 single minute. Trapping every single bear again into 1150. Man, there is no leaving too. Like, what the fuck? I think I'm gonna have to make a decision at the 12:05, 12:10. I can't be in the cycle forever, so I might take a risk on tomorrow though. 0 DT might be a little bit painful too, but I'm not talking about 0 DT today. I'm talking about 0 DT into tomorrow too. That might be risky as hell, but yeah, the setup is there if it doesn't happen today. 646.21. We're going continuously higher. Going continuously higher. Alright, we're in some sort of a bullish channel going higher since pre-market. Does not want to leave that thing. Does not want to. That's so bullish. It is so bullish now, man. What? $646.33. What is pushing SPY and IWL right now? Just index IWM pushing up. Head and shoulders forming. 235. Yo, crazy. In 30 minutes too, because the bounces getting shredded big time. How did they breaking? 11:55. I think I gotta call it. 11:55. They're showing no break whatsoever. Man, this is literally the absolute limit. And now it's about a breakout or what? 11:55 at the roof. I did not break the roof by 1 single cent. 646.44. The SPX put to call ratio. We are just at 6,470s. And we're within bull territories. Wow, they're making all puts leave. Basically.
Look at all these puts just getting squeezed right now. Oh my lord. HOD broke. HOD breaking on SPY into 1155. Wind is still staying north. QQQ. Did not yet. Every single cycle is being used basically to go higher. Time is 11:56. Man, wow. 11:56, man. 646.60 touched. Okay. Man. Noon. They're so damn high. I don't even know what to go in for tomorrow. I don't even know if I want to do it. Like, this shit is fucking crazy. In the money, so fucking expensive. Out of the money, so fucking terrifying. Like, what the fuck? Oh my lord. Okay. I'm in for tomorrow as well. Literally 4.9k. 2 SPX for tomorrow. It's fucking humongous. I did not leave my 0 DTs. Like 4,850. Fucking crazy size. I'm in the money, 6,480. But today I need to leave, I think, on SPY into 1220 or any of these drops, and then SPX
I might also leave at some point, but soon. I need some sort of pullback. There's no pullback whatsoever. We're at 646.50. We reached at 12 exactly, or 11:55. There's no confirmation shorting at all, except QQQ as well. 11:55 into 12. 11:55 did not break the high today at 11:30, and there's a divergence, just a slight pullback. 646.22. I need to leave all my spies, but like, come on, every fucking time they just go higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. All these lows are all standing as support now. All these lows. I might just leave my SPY at 1.1k right now too. It might just be better. Time is noon. Noon. For some reason, my 1 DTs are spiking and my 0 DTs are just trash. Weird. Oh, QQQ doing something. Okay, doing something. Time is 12. SPY doing nothing. Holding strong at the top. Time is 12. I'm trying to leave my 0 DTs. I don't think 0 DTs are the wave right now. Even 1 DT is a huge risk. Time is 12 and they're burning. This shit feels like the end of August. The end of August. Jeez. Man, my 0 DT SPX even got completely crushed too because of theta. Time is 12:05. Calls. What is it doing? It's wasting so much time. I just need a better leave, honestly. Like, it's not coming. Time is only 12:05 and they're burning everyone from the morning. SPY sucks. One, two. It was almost there. I'm going higher. SPY showing. Gap filled. Are they really gonna close? Or they might kill the puts into 4, and then there might be a spike in the morning tomorrow. This shit is so dumb. We're really just holding it at 646. They want to kill it up here. Time is 12:05. Come on, like come on, every single red candle. Come on. Time is 12:05. I can't believe how fucked 645s are right now, man. Like, are they really not gonna pull back at all? Like, what the? Oh my lord. Absolutely. That's pretty crazy. Creating a wedge. Right, taking really long to go down and then real quick pop. Fucking crazy. Oh, like, it's so hard to make money on calls too. Going long on these pullbacks and then it's just killing puts into close trying. That is wild. No true pullback. Just tiny to go a little bit higher, a little bit higher. It's 12:10 bouncing. 12.10 here. Unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable. Perfect shred. Man. Look at the MACD coming in tiny bullish, but everything headed north. Everything headed north in some way. We're wedging like crazy on the video too. 'I need to get out. We're getting out. Sorry, 12:15. Someone asked me if I shorted at market open. No, I took profit into the drop, and then I shorted somewhere in the algo range coming up. But thank you for I mean, I don't know where you were, but the market dropped from open to 1020, so nice chats though. Appreciate it. Right, appreciate it. It says Hopium. Curious about the confluence you had that made you jump into puts directly at market open. Right? pretty sure I went in at market open and I DC'd at the top too, and then I left into the bottom. But yeah, appreciate you, paying attention to what is going on. But anyway, we'll move on. Time is 12:15. Cycle and time is everything going higher. Still. Time is 12:15. Time is 12:15. Nothing's going on. No confirmation to short happening. We are. Okay, we are having a divergence at the roof. I don't know about a drop today too. I think it's gonna drop into tomorrow now. 646.60 somewhere hit. Head and shoulders from August 22nd. We might see some sort of pullback. I don't know about today. There's no sort of pullback today whatsoever. No volume. No sellers coming either. No confirmation yet, that's why. Cycles are cycling. Time is 12:20. There was a confirmation shorting here, but now 12:20 is already bouncing, so the bulls are strong. The bulls are strong. Earlier, we also bounced on the previous HOD turn into resistance as well, and support. Alright, so somewhere here is previous HOD. QQQ. Somewhere here is previous HOD turn into support or resistance as well. There's a lot of HODs, that's why. There's a lot. So you could even say it bounced somewhere up here too, on every single HOD bounce or HOD break, right? So for 1 hour, and we've been channeling up since even the HOD break. For 1 hour.
646.60 trying to test again for the third time. I think IWM is pumping right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's like pumping right now. Or was. Wow, the entire day. Bull trap, bear trap, and then not stopping. From 10:20 into 11:55 at the minimum. 10:20 into 11:30 on QQQ at the minimum. It's crazy toast. Six 645s are completely toast, like crazy. Oh my god. I need like 80 cents at least, but like holy crap. Come on, let's see something. Like literally, we're not seeing anything here. Unless, come on, let's see something. Time is 12:20. We're finally seeing something. Okay, but dump maybe. Pullback coming maybe. Breaking the top of the. Alright, that's nothing. Come on, we're seeing something. There's so many previous HOD turned into resistance and or support happening. This does not mean anything. We're just playing within the EMAs basically. Let's actually see something here. Come on. Time is 12:20. 1 p.m. Oh my god. It's so bad. SPY is so bad right now. It's at 40 cents for me. And I got in so goddamn early. SPX, I could see a pullback into close, but like, I don't know. SPY, I'm fucking scared. Damn. $12.25 and the time is so slow. They're not going anywhere. It's just so slow. 12.25 and we are not dropping right now. 12.25 and we are not dropping right now. And the MACD is so trash. Unless it builds. Please build. Unless it builds here. Come on. Bearish cycle happening if 12 breaks. Nothing happening if that does not break at 646.18. 646.18. This is like a crazy different cycle too. This is the most nastiest work ever. Extend the bull cycle like crazy and then pull back a tiny bit. Okay, breaking the 12 low, trying. I don't know what's gonna happen now. I have no idea. This shit is stupid now. 12.25 and the candles are flying. Candles are flying.
Alright, I have no idea if it's about to bounce soon. No money back yet. Come on, let me out. QQQ gapping down and gap filled. Time is 12:25. That confirmation short at 12:10 to 12:15, and then they bounced it into 12:20, and then 12:20 rejecting into 12:25. This is the most nastiest nastiest chart ever. Nastiest chart ever. Everything's so slow. Everything's so slow, man. I really need 6:45 somewhere. This is like crazy. Like, I'm not talking about tomorrow. I'm talking about today. It has to be soon. If not, it's gonna trap everybody again, and all puts are gonna be dead until 3:30, and they could do it into Lotto too or tomorrow. But like, this is fucked. Come on, there has to be a pullback either today or tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. Has to be a pullback. Time is 12:25. This thing could bounce. If the thing bounces at somewhere in here, then it's over. I'm gonna leave somewhere here maybe if it does truly go. There's so many hope down here. I mean, it could easily do it, but then at that point it's SPX. It's so slow. Someone said candles for stacking on the 5-minute. Yeah, sure, but it's so goddamn slow. 12:25 bouncing into 12:30. QQQ not really. 12:30 is here. 12:30 is here. Looks like we're pushing a little bit lower. Algo range. MACD coming bearish. QQQ 1-minute gap. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to leave on SPY. I think it's gonna be like a couple of minutes. I'm getting ready to leave on SPY. I'm at 1.3k back. I need my money back on SPY, and I'm gonna hold my SPX. Yeah, that Shen guy apparently went to the Josh community and then started talking crap about me or whatever. But yeah, I'm blocking him now because he was muted for 5 minutes. But yeah, Shen, I'm sorry to say, but the negativity, I don't know what happened, but goodbye, brother. Your channel activity, literally, yeah, kinda. It was good back. Last 4 or 5 days. I don't know what really happened to you, but yeah, that's crazy. Bye bye. Money Mo, yeah, you're trash too, bro. Bye bye. And these people are weird. Time is 12:30. I gotta focus. I don't really care about these hopers or speculators, man. 12:30. Bounce trying. 12:28. Right, I literally blocked the chat for 5 minutes because the guy's being so damn negative. But like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and make shit up, right? He's like, "Oh, did you hold puts from open?" Like, dude, that literally clearly tells me you didn't watch me. That clearly tells me you're watching your little guru, So go, spend your little $1,000 and go get wrecked. I don't give a goddamn. Go live your life. I'm living mine. Time is 12:30. That's so weird. That is so weird, man. Money mode too. Yeah, your chat history 0. But yeah, get out of here, trolls. Thank you. Time is 12:30. Oh, it's great, brother. I got some extra leftovers in the fridge. I got some extra leftovers in the fridge. Matter of fact, that's the reason why I'm not so hungry right now. I'm actually coming in bearish. I'm gonna leave somewhere here. Algo range most likely happening. The thing does not even have to go, but I mean, if it does break the low of the 1228 candle, 1230 bouncing. QQQ, 1 minute gap, trying to fill. Gap filled on QQQ. We are at the top of the 1050 algo range. The bulls are coming in at 1230 into 1230 at least. 1230 deciding what to do into 1235. The MACD completely pulled back. Bear side. Right? I have no idea if that was a leave or I don't know if this is a confirmation or not. Let's see. We are at the top range of the VWAP. It's 646.02. We did go hit 646.50 something 3 times. I'm trying to leave my SPY puts, my 0 DT SPX, and I think I'm going to hold my 1 DT SPX. 1.1k on SPY. I need at least 1.5 or 6k on SPY, and I want to leave. I need 645 something at that point though. The time is 12:30 midday. 12:35 is here in 30 seconds. We are bouncing since 12:30 and the MACD is pulling back, trying to go bull side. 12:35 is here in 19 seconds. QQQ looking bullish. SPY looking kind of weird. Let's go look at IWM real quick. Okay. 12:30 rejection into 12:35, and 12:35 is at the algo range, so nothing going on. I can't tell because there's an algo range going on at 12:30 and 12:30 again, so it's either going to break down or break up, and then it's going to do something, retest, not or whatever, and then it'll make a decision. Time is 12:35, 12:33. Right, they drain like crazy, and then they come back to when they want to. And it's still draining crazy, but I mean, at least, yeah. I really need somewhere down here, but I mean, I guess they're making it very hard right now. Very, very hard. There's a lot of SPY calls up there, just like there was a lot of puts they burnt too. That's the thing. Slight pullback and then what? Burning more puts or burning calls. It's the only thing set up right now. 12:35. I'm at 1.2k. I'm expecting a candle or two, and it's gonna be a leave most likely. MACD is bearish, but I mean, candles are bouncing, cycles are bouncing, so either rebounds or 5-minute drags us down a little bit. QQQ is bouncing from 1230 to 1235. The cycles are different right now. QQQ is bouncing. Let's go look at IWM. IWM made a gap above. Hey, 1130 bouncing into 1135. IWM gap trying to fill. Man, different ass pictures at different ass times. Time is 12:40 already, so they're 12:35 bouncing into 12:40 showing. 12:35 bouncing into 12:40 showing on QQQ2. Cycles and time. It's 1 p.m. This is death time. Do they rip it into 1 p.m. or do they are they faking it into 1 p.m.? Man, who fucking knows? But they bounced it for 10 minutes from 12:30 into 12:40. We are near the roof on QQQ and SPY technically by 50 cents. $12.40. Deciding what to do into 12:45. 50-50 into 1 p.m., which is scary as hell. And bears are showing. Right, this is looking like it was a bounce to short into 1 now. Right, I don't want to, I'm gonna leave somewhere down here if it really does come, but it's looking like it. Okay, the bears are here. Come on, let me leave. Okay. Yeah, all these channel hoppers, bro, be coming in and out. They're like, hey, did you join puts at open and hold? I'm like, no, you didn't watch, so get out of here, man. People are fucking weird, I'm telling you. Like, I literally know they're channel hoppers because they literally don't know when I went in and entered and what I did. So, like, serious, man. Time is 12:40. 12:40. Spike candle came down. We broke the 12:30 low, and then we're bouncing. So this shit is truly 50-50. Truly 50-50. It could have trapped people down there. It could have trapped calls. I don't know. They're doing it slow though. MACD volume super slow, but the 5-minute candle is bearish right now. Or the 5-minute MACD is bearish right now. So we could see a slight pullback to somewhere here. Somewhere above VWAP. I don't know about POC. That's what I'm thinking. 645.50 somewhere. I'm gonna leave. Probably best safe exit for me. That's where the next highest volume node is. We are stuck at the top range of the volume VWAP range. We are at 2080 MA on QQQ. Time is 12:41. 1 minute MACD is so not good for anything, with the 5 minute MACD is coming in slightly bearish. Okay. Time is 12:45 and 45 seconds. So let's see if the thing bounces right now at 12:40, or if it goes a little bit lower into 12:45. It's trying a bounce at 12:40. Looks like for 30 seconds or not. I don't know. Time is 12:45 and 30 seconds. 12:43. Candle coming. I'm gonna leave into a spike. I'm already at 1.225k on my SPY. I have so many contracts on SPY, so it's not 0 DTs. Time is 12:45. Excuse me. One big ass red candle and I'm running. That's the only thing I'm waiting for. One big ass red candle. I'm gonna leave everything on SPY and I'll hold on to maybe SPX and see what happens. And then my 1 DT, I'm gonna leave at POC mostly. $12.43. Burning puts again trying. This might be a lead for me right here on SPY. 12.45 bounce trying at 12.40. QQQ is the only thing that touched it and is flying out. Up 25 cents from 12.40. The bears are pushing it at 12.45 lower into. It's just taking its sweet ass time. This is fucking crazy work. Not going lower, not going higher. We're barcoding below 646.60 by 70 cents. We're not going lower either. We're not going higher either.
12:45. Into 1 and 2. This is feeling so weird to hold. Into 1 and 2. 12:45 rejecting into 12:50. The cycles are just super tight. That's just what's going on right now. MACD volume is not really there in the 1 minute. Candles can do whatever right now. Cycles are also different on QQQ and SPY. Squeezing bears. 12:40 bounce into 12:45 trend. And MACD coming in bullish. Anything happening right now. QQQ going high. 572.42. MACD trying to run. HOD really on QQQ. God damn, that's fast. 2 minutes. Wow. The spike came on QQQ as well, HOD. Man, that is fucking crazy on SPY. Time is 1 p.m. MACD coming in crazy now. QQQ made a new HOD. After it tested the 1050 high. This has to be a leave. Like, I mean, the cycle is saying we are not going anymore. That shit is crazy. That is a crazy candle. Oh my god. Into 1250. There's hella calls up there. You gotta be cautious. QQQ maybe not. MACD came in super bullish though to make a HOD on QQQ and not SPY. Off of POC as well. As the risk is getting 3,000 times 1250. Man, this is fucking wild. Oh man, if this thing drops, I'm not gonna lie, this is crazy, man. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 12
Oh my god. This is crazy work. I'm gonna send the SPX put to call ratio in the group chat right now, right? I'm telling you right now, whatever is going on right now is fucking absolutely nuts. I don't know if this is, I have no idea if this is really going to HOD or really not anymore. That's all I'm saying. Look at QQQ pulling back too. This is fucking weird. Look at the SPX put to call ratio I'm about to send in the group chat. You know, it normalized now from earlier, but still, there's a lot of calls up here. A lot of puts got eaten already. And we are. It's not even dropping down. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, let's focus. Time is 12:50 HOD into 12:52. 12:52 is bound trying at 12:52. 12:55 candle is coming in 6 seconds. 12:55, I mean. The market is bullish, but could go down a little bit. Bullish in a weird way. Does not have to happen today. In a weird way, like a dollar, and then go back up. The market is bullish. QQQ is coming in super bullish, right? So something definitely different going on. Either this is true bullish or either it's pulling back. Things are. Man, since 12:30 though, that is absolute fucking HOD on QQQ. Absolute HOD on QQQ, man. 12:55. It's already one. I hate one. One is when contracts all die. You're on the wrong side. Oh my, spike candle here. What is that spike candle? 12:55 spike. 12:55 spike on QQQ. Tiny bit. Spike candle. What is that spike candle to do? Nothing. Oh man, this thing is absolute. Today is just a market maker day. If we break the algo range, it'll be my day. But like, yeah, man, not going anywhere. Time is 1 p.m. Candles are. Candles are stacking up. Wow. Not going higher, not going lower until when? We definitely did go higher from 12:45 to 12:50. I wonder what that was. $6.45 puts. I'm about to call it at 1:05 is. It's gonna get so shredded at 1, I think too. But like, yeah, at 1. We were at 6:45.80 and now we're at 6:46 already. Like, oh my lord. God damn, this is horrendous. Horrendous price action. I should have just left at 12:30, like just literally greed, or like horrendous. Wow, let's go look at what's pushing up the market. What was that? 1250 push. Nvidia? It's the only thing I see, I guess. 1250. Nvidia and IWM maybe. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. One, the abnormal cycles. A spike candle came and then dropping. Time is 1. Confirmation. Dropping. Man, this is so weird. The cycles are absolutely toast right now. I'm not gonna lie. People are getting absolutely toasted around. 1250 to 1255 rejection, and then confirmation long at 1240 to 1245. Like, Jesus Christ. Come on, let me the fuck out, please. I'm sorry for my cursing, but like, come on, somewhere down here now. Time is 1. Time is 1. This is stupid. Big green candle after big red candle. Or big green candle, big red candle, big red, big green, big red. Like, tossing around everyone. Right. Literally back where we started an hour ago. This is crazy work. I'm back at 1.2k. Like, what the fuck is going on my SPY, man? I want to leave somewhere and I'll hold on to my SPX or something. But come on. This is fucking nuts. Hey, this is a pivot point, too. There's literally hardest to trade this shit, too. But yeah, this is crazy work. I have normal cycles to make everybody bullish, and then there's hella calls up top, and then they drop it. Crazy as hell. They popped that thing like nothing, though, right? I think it's gonna drop a little bit now. They popped that thing like nothing, and there were so many calls up there. I kept sending SP, I kept sending that thing, but like literally, why did they do that? At 1250, right? That is weird. Come on, go down a little bit. I'm gonna leave before VWAP most likely. Time is 1 though. This is literally like, if 1 was up here, you know how bad that is for people. It's already 1. We're deciding what to do. The rejection that we did from 1255. 1 p.m. is deciding what to do, whether to go higher or lower into 105. God, the candles are deciding what to do. The thing is flying up and down like nothing. The thing is flying up and down like fucking nothing, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's absolutely crazy. Now the bear's getting shredded. Time is 101. Trying to run it into 105 now. That is crazy work. Oh my lord. Are they going north or south? Like, or north? Everybody's thinking north now, right? Oh my. Time is 105 into 103 in 30 seconds. Alright, 105 in 28 seconds. This is becoming super. It's dragging crazy low. 1.2k to $800 in 3 minutes. That is crazy low. $850 right now. Time is 1. So this was literally just, leave or get effed into 1, 2, looks like. They could zigzag here and do whatever, but like, that is absolutely crazy. They have so much power. Going up, going down. I think there's a gap somewhere, and it's filling a bunch of gaps. There is a gap that it filled, right? Look at that gap that it filled. So there's no gaps anymore, but the market is literally flying up and down right now. That is something to note. We could easily break out again, or we could, do some channel, whatever. That's what's going on. Time is 105. 105 is up here, so we decided to go higher from 1 into 105 at the minimum. And now we are deciding what to do at 105 into 110. 110 is here in 4 minutes. Just channeling up here for the last 3 hours so that we could get everyone to leave, and then, SPX put to call ratio gets a little bit reset. Looking like time is 105. That is what a nasty move. What a nasty move. HOD breaking. Okay, wind direction north. QQQ. High of the day breaking. Damn. God damn, they're running that thing now. Not break on SPY, but they are at the roof. Wow. I'm still here. I don't want to leave. The MACD bear side died. Time is 110. HOD breaking. Okay. Burning every bear into higher. 646.67. My lord. Parabolic on QQQ2. Time is 1:10. Time is 1:10. Absolute. 646.67. And time is 1:08. They're running something. There's a gap here. You gotta watch out for it. They're running something. They're running everything. Everything running into 110. Oh man. A dollar run since when I didn't run away. $110 pullback trying off the roof at 107. No cycle confirmation shorting. Time is only 110. 115 is coming. They're doing crazy cycles. Time is 115. We just set the HOD. Just set the HOD and it's trying to dump. A small pullback. Yo, let's respect the moderator. Alright, whatever he's doing, it is approved by me, so. Thank you. Time is 11:12. They could lotto spike it, honestly, into close, and then burn everything into close, and then, do a slight pullback into tomorrow or not, too. That is true. Someone just said that in the WhatsApp group. Time is 11:13, 11:15. The MACD pulled back bull side, and it's just 50-50 right now, and there's 50-50 deciding at 11:15 or 1:15. Either the 111 candle low breaks or it holds. IWM gapped up, gap filled, and then hovering. Time is 1:15. Tiny lower, tiny lower. 110 to 115, no confirmation shorting, just one cycle going lower. 646.38 again. All sorts of candles happening. 115, right? 110 lower into 115 and 115 bouncing at 115. Either this is real into 120 or either it is fake at 115. We're about to find out. The MACD is barely anything on the 1 minute. It's barely anything. 120 is here in 2 minutes basically. We were ranging here, and then we just went lower, and then we went higher, right? We were ranging, and then we went lower and higher. SPY did not go lower at all. Then 12:30. $120 and 45 seconds. QQQ looking a little bit more weaker than SPY, and SPY looking strong. Hovering it into 2 p.m. looks like. A 115 bouncing into 2 or 120. And MACD pulling back dramatically. Seriously going up so easily today. Holy crap. Going up so easily. buying and buying and buying and buying and buying and buying like crazy. Like fucking crazy. Wow. Just pushing up and up and up and up and up. Market is just pushing up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Today. No sell volume at all. Literally just up, 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 up. Oh my lordy. Okay. I'm gonna leave all SPY within. Jesus. I'm about to leave right now. I'm gonna add one SPX honestly. SPY is at $700. I did not leave at 1.1k. But I mean, shit's so fucked anyway. Unbelievable. Into tomorrow, I think I'm gonna add, not today. Same thing happening again. Shredding it super high. HOD again. Oh my god. Oh my god. 646.69. Wow. God damn. Breaking out. High today. Again. All bears being burnt into today. All bears being burnt into today. That is absolutely crazy. HOD again on QQQ. Wow. Why? I don't know why the market is so bullish today, or like right now into this moment. But yeah, since 12, since 1 into 120, expedited like crazy. Crazy high. That's pretty crazy. crazy part is the two SPX puts that I have for tomorrow is basically the same price as the shit for the day after that. Like, what the fuck? Oh my lord. September 5th and September 8th, 6480. Man, what the How about I add one SPX put on September 8th? Okay. My SPY, I need to leave within minutes, honestly. But they're so down bad that it's, yeah, not even that much of a save. What the fuck? Okay. I have two for September 5th and then one for September 8th now. Wild. Going higher. Still. Today, going bullish. No going down. Man, this truly might be setting up. I mean, we don't even have to drop just because we hit the head and shoulders, but like, yeah, we are basically hitting it from August 22nd. True destination was north up, going continuously up, up since 1. Wild. Pretty wild. WM. All sorts of gap happening on IWM right now. At the top. At the peak top. And I'm down like fucking crazy on my SPX too. They're just running it into. Unbelievable. SPX puts are down crazy right now. 130. SPY is up 0.5% now. 0.5%. No stopping. Yo, since 12 or since 1, the calls spiked up like crazy, like no joke too. Since 1, it went from like $3 to like $9 right now. It's fucking crazy. 130 in 30 minutes. Volume, everything came in to help the bulls and to kill all puts since 1 2 to 130. What the hell is that? Absolute 570 or 573 and 647. Crazy absolute work. Oh, guess he shook out some calls and then went higher. 6480 we are at. Pulling back off of 130. No confirmation to short. There's just a lot of calls at 6480, so they're pulling back right off 6480. It spiked up huge into 130. Someone said 650 today. Man, maybe. The news we have. S&P 500 rises as traders brace for Friday's job reports. It's the news. That is the news. Time is 1:32, going into 1:35. $646.70. some real work. It was a leave out one and then go long. That is crazy work, I'm not gonna lie. That is crazy work out one. They came in fucking swinging with a bat. And MACD turning slightly bearish. This is still one single cycle, no confirmation shorting, just 130 going lower into 135, and it could bounce at some point. Time is 140. And not even going lower on 135. They're bouncing at 135 into 140 showing. Into 2 p.m. Okay. That is time to leave on SPY. I'll hold my SPX, but yeah. I'm leaving my SPY for basically around 580. SPY got toasted today. SPX also toasted today. I'm gonna leave my SPY hopefully in a cycle or two, but yeah, I mean I'm leaving in 5 minutes or less on SPY now. SPX, I don't even know. Alright, this thing could not pull back today, that's the thing. Could pull back literally in 2 days, 3 days. Not even tomorrow. But what is known is we did go to 646 something. We are hovering at the top. Time is 1:40 and 1:37 candle coming in red. Mm, 1:45, 1:45, in about 4 minutes. We just set the high of the day, and they're trying to confirm lower now. We just set the high of the day, and QQQ is confirming lower. Right, just a little tiny cycle happening. Just a little tiny cycle happening. I'm most likely gonna leave somewhere here on SPY. SPX gonna leave basically by 2:34. Sorry, 3:34. Time is 1:40. I thought it was 2:40 actually right now, but yeah, time is 1:45 right now. 1:45. Right, so we have a lot of time left actually. SPX put to call ratio is being set now. If this candle does go a little bit lower, I'm gonna leave my SPY. I should have left basically into one. Still hovering at the roof. There's still somehow a lot of puts to eat still showing. So we're going to do a poll at the end of the day. Who thinks data is going to be good into tomorrow? Who thinks data is going to be bad into tomorrow? We'll see. This shit is all about data. Data tomorrow. Friday. That's what CNBC says too. Data news setting up. I don't know about a drop into today. There's no drop into today at all. No drop into today. Time is 1:40. And 1:40 is even bouncing. So ain't no lower, just higher today. Man, HOD trying to break. Impressive. Pushing up crazy today. QQQ. Trying to form a wedge as well in the bigger time frame going to the top of it. Time is 1:40, that is. The cycle went lower from here to here, and then it also went higher from here to here. Is deciding what to do. 145. QQQ. Went from 570 today to 573. Hovering. Man, who remembers yesterday though? Bad news came out yesterday. They pumped up and then they dumped it off, so everybody got confused. And then they pumped it up into 4 p.m. and they're hovering like crazy today and going higher into the day. That is called true setup. Right? Nobody can get the right movement. Only the right people. $145. 145. High today broke into 140 as well in QQQ. Yeah, but it is my belief that this is set up into jobs data tomorrow. But I mean, yesterday was set up into today too. Go also hit the head and shoulders, and we went past the head and shoulders. So now it is. Unbelievable power going north. Not gonna lie, it's super going north. 643 to 647 OER. Literally 640, 682. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. $145. Hovering at the roof. Alright, eating the puts. Bone dry. Bone dry. 150 candle coming in. It's absolutely bullish. It's crazy, man. Every single candle today, every single 5-minute candle going up. Unbelievable. This shit is unbelievable. Oh my lord. It's so damn high. Right. Yeah, people were hella bearish into yesterday, but so damn high. HOD broke on SPY as well. High today into 150. So high today broke like 13 times. Going north. Wow. Absolute today. High today into 150 as well. There's no divergence anymore. Alright, let's see what happens on the roof. That's crazy work. I just left SPY, $400. And I got food too. SPX is at $400 as well. Crazy burn. Crazy burn. Alright, I'm pushing crazy into close now. Burning people from yesterday shorting and the day before, September 2nd and 3rd. Man, time is 1:50 and they're running this thing now. Absolutely running this thing today. They're going crazy high. No idea how high. MACD's coming in to go absolutely to the top today. Right, parabolically squeezing all the puts basically. Long term too.
Alright, I ate real quick. Man, SPX is going towards the gap fill up top. That's wild. SPX is going for the gap fill up top. On the way to gap fill. Is it gonna gap fill? That's the question. Into tomorrow, right? That is the question. Into tomorrow. I'm gonna add another put into Monday or Tuesday, but I don't recommend any of this shit. Right? I'm doing my own thing, so you guys do your own thing as well. I did. My mic just turned off. What the? Right? The gap fill is more likely, statistically speaking, more possible than not. But either we fill it into tomorrow morning or today, or we will most likely not fill it with the data tomorrow. But the chances are, right? Both sides are hoping big time, so that is, let that be known. 150 HOD, we could go way higher. I sold all my SPY. I still have my SPX for today. But yeah, September 8th or 9th, I'm adding one more. I think September 8th. For 6480, I'm in for 2. For tomorrow and September 8th. So, wish me luckaroo. They got shredded. All 0 DT puts, just like the end of August today as well. $130 into 150 ran. I went to go eat. That's why my mic cut off. I was hungry as hell. Most likely this SPX gap about to fill tomorrow. I ain't gonna lie. Most likely speaking. But the setup has been set up into data tomorrow. We're about to find out. We are near the all-time high again going into tomorrow. Let's redraw this cycle, okay? So the cycle went higher into 150 from 1240 expedited at 115. Time is 2. 155 is somewhere here. This is barely any cycle. No cycle confirmation shorting. No confirmation shorting. We are at the high today. 647.40. 640, 647.11. Right, the bull target for SPX up top is the gap fill at 6,501 by tomorrow. The bear target for tomorrow, right, or the bear target for SPX would be 6,448-ish tomorrow. Why? Because there is, let's go look at the SPX real quick. Conditions are bullish. We did gap fill today in the morning too, but there is data tomorrow coming out. Let's go look at SPX and the 15-minute or 1 hour time frame, 30-minute. Right, gap has been filled. There is a gap below from yesterday that we basically did not fill or something. Or maybe, let's see. Okay, we almost did fill it, but technically speaking, we did not. So most likely tomorrow this is about to fill, or likely is we pull back with data. But everybody is anticipating data, and today is the news. People are anticipating data news going into tomorrow. So time is 2, bouncing at 2 as well. Right, no confirmation shorting, and they bounced that 2 into 2. Let's see what happens. $6,485 SPX. Man, I low-key want to push my tomorrows even further, but yeah, it's fine. Calls into tomorrow are spiked up 70% so far, 90% for the day. Let's do a poll. Okay, who thinks tomorrow is going to be good or bad? Right, at this point today is so bullish, right? I don't know about no pullback, right? But this is literally setting up into tomorrow data, right? Week close, so what is everybody thinking? Friday data. What is coming out Friday? U.S. employment report, U.S. unemployment report, U.S. hourly wages. So a bunch of stuff coming out at 8:30. Right. Tomorrow, jobs data will be good or bad. Or the third answer is I don't know.
Time is 2:05. Right, good data will send us over all-time highs and we would gap fill tomorrow. Bad data means we might reject below gap fill tomorrow. Ahmad says good. Josh says we ran on bad data today. Yep, but we also went lower on data today, right? And then we went higher. But the setup yesterday was also we went higher on bad data, or like, we went higher on data and then we dumped off and then we pumped off from 3 to 4 p.m. Right? We power houred from 3 to 4 p.m. yesterday, big time, right? So not a lot of people had the opportunity to go long into today, and they got trapped at the bottom with shorts, right? And then now today, just going continuously higher into 150, and now that happened, right, into tomorrow. Data coming out at 8:30 in the morning, so we either get good data push at 8:30 tomorrow into good close today, or we pull back today at the close or whatever. Yeah, that is why we do the pull. But time is 2:05. We're about to see how we even close and how the market sentiment is coming in to close. I mean, it's really 50-50. It could come in good, it could come in bad. Nobody really knows. Because why? Tomorrow's the end of the week. What if they want to finish the green? It's a big pop. And everyone's like, oh yeah, we gap filled. Oh, we're all time high. Tomorrow's bad. And then they're like, oh, September. Oh, we didn't gap fill. So Friday. Going into, we are at 573. We are at 647. Time is only 2, and the bulls are hovering, standing strong at the roof. The bears are not even showing into close at all. We are continuously going higher. QQQ. Time is 2:10. We are not doing much. Time is 2:10. QQQ is just showing a tiny red candle, and we are not doing much. 205 rejection at the 210 tiny. Cycles are mixed on SPY and QQQ. .210. Just at the roof doing nothing. at the roof doing nothing. Alright, 6475s are down like 85%. Like some crazy fucking amount. Into close, going high. No pullback whatsoever. It's crazy work. September 5th. Time is 2:10. They're testing the roof at 2:10. They're testing the roof at 2:10. Man, I'm betting huge on tomorrow open. I'm not gonna lie. 646.30 SPY 573.55. The 5-minute is still bullish. Right, the 5-minute candle is still bullish. The volume is still coming in. Time is 2:15, testing the roof. Time is 2:15, testing the roof. Go look at SPX. It's getting really close to gap now, maybe. I'm getting nearer to gap. Getting up there. 6,503-ish. Wind direction is still north continuously. Right, they're killing into the day and they're pushing everything into close. That is a crazy spike now. 2:15. $647.50. Okay, I have one more SPX September 8th now, so I have 3. Okay, and I have 2 for tomorrow. Same thing, 6480. Man, tomorrow looking scary as fuck too, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. True wind direction north today, completely. From the floor at 643 to 647. And SPX gap is near tomorrow. Right? 2:15. I'm going in. I went in literally every single time they broke HOD, so man. Beginning of September being green. Let's go look at SPY real quick. SPY weekly candle says, right, it is bullish. Let's see, It is not changing. Okay. Look at the weekly candle being green, right? Since Monday into Friday. So we'll see what happens with this too. But it's trying to gap fill what we dropped off from basically last week. You see this from last week? Basically where we gapped down from yesterday is trying to fill. Or not yesterday, but last week on Thursday it's trying to fill. Okay, that is the bigger picture. It is super bullish today. Coming in. Super bullish coming. Right. We went up crazy. We went from 646 to 647 to 647.65. We can go way higher. That is true. I'm just saying. Man, did we go super high. Time is 2:20. Right? All these smart people did buy, all the insiders did buy calls from 646 at 12:50, 11:50 to 12. That is absolutely true. And two, now, right? Now we about to see what happens into tomorrow. Jobs data, right? 647. Everything looks super bullish. Realize that and remember that into tomorrow. Okay. 647.37, and today is super bullish. Right, the day is super bullish. There is no confirmation to short at all. There has not been a single cycle that has been weak. Right, the MACD has been continuously pushing up. Right, that's all it is. Like there's a gap above. There's data coming out tomorrow for jobs. That's it. So we either push up tomorrow, gap fill, at 6,500 SPX, or we don't. Or tomorrow. Do it on Monday. I don't know. Do it next week. There's a lot of trolls in chat, man, lately. I have no idea where they're from, and I don't know why they're hating, but I guess they have nothing better to do in their lives. Fucking weird, man. Crazy work. $647.37. 225 is here. The market is still just validating at the roof, sitting at the roof. POC is down where we left it. Somewhere here when the massive amount of insider calls came in. 225. SPX is at 6484. Right? Now this is territory where it's worrying for me because I have 6480s. It's getting worrying for me because if they boom it up from here now, yeah. If it closes here, then it's cool. But I mean, if it runs up another dollar and then closes into 4, that would be time is 225. At least we are not going lower. We are hovering. The bulls have the controls, at least. All the cycles, every single cycle is proving. Alright, look at that weird spike candle at 150 and then 2 and then 155, 2 and then 205, 210, 2, right? So, little bull created and then went a little bit higher and then pulled back. So, small cycle, let it be. Jeez, sorry about that. My window open right now. Red candle coming. Nothing really going on. Confirmation, tiny bit going south. Time is 225 into 230. Time is 2:30 right now. Things are moving very fast, but slightly going south a little bit from 215 HOD. 215 HOD as well. The candle just went a tiny bit lower. That's it. Right, the cycles are super tiny. The 5-minute candle says we are not doing anything. The MACD 5-minute just pulling back slightly from bulls. Slightly, that's it. Time is 2:30. The cycle decided to go way higher. Let's go look at SPX 6,484. The 1-hour candle says, right, Friday, we dropped into Friday, we dropped into Tuesday, we pumped into, we popped back up into Wednesday, Thursday, pushed up, and tomorrow is, sorry, today is Wednesday, pushed up into Thursday, and then tomorrow is, right, look at the MACD coming in super bullish into Thursday, and tomorrow is Friday data. So we're about to see what happens with this MACD. We're about to see what happens with the setup. We're about to see what happens into tomorrow. Data. Okay. This is the poll we did somewhere in our group chat. We did the poll. What's going to happen into data. So we're about to find out into tomorrow. QQQ. Ran it today from 569 to 573.58. We are just slightly pulling back from the roof. Nothing really going on. That's big. Just a tiny cycle. QQQ is not even going lower. Time is 2:30. IWM says we went higher since 1 like crazy, and we went higher since 10 today as well from the floor at 9:30 somewhere. So IWM 4-hour candle, IWM 30-minute candle, sorry, says gap filled. Don't know if there's any other gaps, but there was a gap here on IWM, looks like, and it filled. Okay, big red candle coming, time ends. Tiny red candle coming, I just had the chart enlarged. Okay, time is 2:30. Time is 2:30.
Was my mic off? Did you guys hear me say the IWM gap filled and everything? I might have been talking to myself again. Oh, yeah. The setup, right? I don't know if you guys heard me say, but the setup is basically gap above tomorrow. Right, the volume is super bullish in the 1 hour, 4-hour time frame as well. But the data coming out tomorrow, right? So the 1 hour, we stopped just below it. The 4-hour, looking a little bit mixed. The 15-minute, right? Looking nice into today. We look at IWM. We gap filled on the IWM that was existing since Friday of last week, right? Thursday of last week. One exists again here. Actually, we open and we filled that. So yeah, that we filled the gap from here. We filled that too though from earlier. So okay, maybe we are trying for this gap tomorrow, but yeah, we're about to find out. 230 bounced into 235 looks like. $230 bounced into 235. I also think we have a presidential live stream tomorrow happening as well. QQQ is flying. Right, QQQ is breaking the high today. SPY. Time is 2:35. Coming in super bullish on QQQ. Going higher. Divergence created at the roof. 235. $240. High of the day into 235. Divergence at the roof on SPY and QQQ. SPY is at 647.40. QQQ is at 573.94. We went to 574.01 for a second. Time is 2:40. Time is 2:40 and QQQ going higher and SPY is not. Alright, QQQ is running it higher. The MACD is coming in bullish on the 5-minute. SPY, different looking. So tech looking bullish into 2:40. High today. SPY is not at the high today. It is cycling. $240. 240 went higher on QQQ and then is slightly rejected, doing nothing for now. Just eating up.
liquidity, 2, breakout at the end, or what? Lotto time. They're not doing anything until lotto time. QQQ is just going higher, but SPY, just slightly pulling back the MACD, but not doing anything at the close. Okay, anything at the close. I left my SPX 0DT as well. It's Dunzo toast basically. My 0DT SPX, but I'm in heavy for tomorrow and on Monday. I'm trying to pump this shit into end of day. Pump this shit into end of day. Truly. they're truly trying to pump this into end of day. Right? SPX gap. Maybe they're trying to show, but like goddamn. I'm thinking they're showing it like on purpose though, like I don't know. We shall see. Okay, please do not tell anyone what to do in the chat. Okay, we are not here to do that. We are not financial advisors, and you are not the person to tell anyone to do what to do. So let's see what happens. Time is 2:42. You know what I mean? You know how upsetting it would be if somebody told you and then you got it wrong based on that, right? So let's just you know what I mean? Everyone keep calm. If you printed going long, if you printed going short earlier, good for you. You know what I mean? Good for you going long too. Just setup was there, right? So let's all just respect each other. Don't like bias each other too much, but give each other deductions. Helpful tips is what I'm trying to do. So 240. Time is 240. Cycles are really bad, but I mean, QQQ went higher, right? And that's the cycle that happened on QQQ. SPY is just chopping at the roof. That is just, whatever cycle they are doing. They are basically getting support and resistance at the previous HOD, which is 2 p.m. for them. And they continuously do that today, like higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. Time is 2:45. No confirmation to short on QQQ. Nothing going on SPY until the low of the 230 candle breaks. The bears are trying to push it lower into 245, but I mean, just candle showing. This is one single cycle on QQQ. This is something building for something. MACD on the 1 minute. Looking not that great for a short or a long. Just cycling for a confirmation. Most likely got a bounce or two, and then confirmation something gonna happen. We are channeling at the top. It's 647, 647, 67. $245. Time is 2:45. Deciding what to do with the 250. QQQ went lower from 935, 930 to 1035, went higher into 1135, 1135 pulled back into 1230, and then 1230 went higher. So in a 1/3, 2/3 as well, and QQQ going this way. We will see what happens with this cycle going into end of the day and tomorrow as well. 240. Time is 250 now. I am in SPX puts for tomorrow and on Monday. We have data coming out at 8:30 in the morning tomorrow. So whatever people's deductions are, make your deductions. Do your risk analysis. There's a gap above. Things are looking bullish. Things are slowing down. We are at POC. There is a gap above on SPX at 6,502. And this gap barely did not fill. Barely. The 1 hour. Bullish into close. Pulling back since 12:30-ish, but still bullish into. Now, right, we have a gap below here at the August 7th low as well. Right. QQQ. Time is 12:50. QQQ pushing it higher into 12:50 or 250. $647.55, trying to break the HOD. MACD is coming in, bullish, 2, trapped up, bears again on QQQ as well, HOD breaking into 250, so the roof breaking like 15 times or more. SPY trying to follow. Volume coming. Put you on a timeout. I don't know if you're trolling, so time is 250 for 2 minutes, man. Let me get some focus. I can't repeat everything I've been saying. HOD being broken on SPY. Like, this is what I mean, folks, because yeah. How can some people hear the same thing and some people can't? But, you know, is okay. Time is 2:50. Going higher on SPY as well. We're at 647.64. We are breaking the LHOD on SPY and QQQ at the same time. So if they want to, they could blow it up here again. If they wanted to. The MACD died bearish. The MACD still coming in bullish on QQQ. So it is up to them what the cycle happens. We are at high today, 647.64. SPX is at 6,487. 6,487. Got big names popping like AVGO, someone said. Nvidia holding up. Tesla also trying to pop back up in a channel ascending. SPY is at 647.60. 647. Trying to go to 648. 6480s need a hold for me. Oh. Time is 2:55. Power hour is coming in 5 minutes. Three PM coming. 5 minutes. The VIX getting shredded. It's like a 5-minute VIX. We are at 15:58. Going into tomorrow, right? We had a gap. We filled it today, right? On Thursday. Filled this, and then now tomorrow there is a gap. Also, SPX has a gap above too. So Either we push down into tomorrow and we fill the SPX gap above, or we see another little pop. QQQ also bullish as hell since 12:30. We're bullish from 12, 10, 20 into 11:30, 11, 12, 10ish, and then pulled back for 20 minutes. And then went super high. 5-minute candles. Oh, still second higher. HOD at 255 on QQQ. HOD at 255 on SPY as well. No divergence at the roof. Breaking the roof at the same time. Every single time. PM. PM. There's no confirmation to go lower. Every single cycle is just going higher, so best to wait for a confirmation to go higher or lower a little bit, but yeah, everything's going higher. Channeling upwards, channeling upwards. All stocks channeling upwards too. Tesla. Into those on 647.60. PM. Candles aren't doing anything. We're just at the roof. 3 p.m. Breaking up trend. Time is 3. MACD pushing up. QQQ Will it go? Time is 3:01. It is running into 3. Running into 3. QQQ high today into 3 as well. SPX at 6,487. Spiked up to 3. No confirmation to short. Just every single cycle breaking the HOD and going higher. And now deciding what to do. Truly. 215 into 230. 15 went pullback and then went higher. 5 minutes went lower for 10 minutes and then went higher into 3. Higher into 3. Hmm. $647.72. 574.14. 305. Right. Truly every single cycle being used to go higher. $305. This is the end of August all over again in one day. SPX gap fill almost. SPX gap fill at 6,500. Man, I'm taking a crazy risk going into tomorrow. I don't know about Monday too, but yeah, crazy risk. Either the data's good, and then we gap fill, or the data's bad, and this is set up. 8:30 in the morning tomorrow, September 5th, Friday. U.S. employment, everything coming up. And then, yeah, that's literally the biggest thing. CNBC says S&P 500, same story. Time is 3:05. expecting job data. That's the news. CNBC is saying we are expecting job data for tomorrow. MACD pulling back on the 5-minute on QQQ. SPY going higher on that. SPY going higher on that time is 310. Alright, every single 5-minute candle is going higher now in SPY. I'm not even kidding. Every single 5-minute candle, 305, 310, right? That's what it's doing. QQQ is at the high of the day as well. And now it's squeezing on SPY. 647.82 going. Now the bulls are truly at work. God damn. God damn. Truly at work. Oh, lordy. Three, 10. Going supernova bullish. Okay. Going supernova bullish. Right, the calls are winning big time. Right, the calls are winning big time. I'm in one more for tomorrow. I know all this shit sounds crazy, but to me, I think there's a setup, so okay, this thing could go easily higher. This thing could boom up $10 on SPX easily. By the way, it's basically like the bulls could say the same thing too. You know what I'm saying? Into tomorrow, I'm talking about the jobs data. We could say this is so bullish, we're about to break out into the gap fill on SPX too. So that's why I'm saying the risk is absolutely there, and do your own risk analysis, and do your own financial advice for your own life. I'm just saying, the Setup is basically there for both sides, because if you look at SPX, right, it is super bullish. That is true. Look at how close we are to the gap fill too. We're there, right? We could do this into 4 p.m. almost too. So we'll see. It's basically trying to do it. I'm not even joking. It's basically trying to do it. Right? Every single candle is going higher. So today is literally the day to drag everything to the tippy top, and then a gap fill maybe too. That is possible. That could be done today. That could be done tomorrow. All I'm saying is there's no confirmation to short too. That is absolutely true. Right? The insiders have calls from midday, and they're going absolutely wild into close. Right? Since 3, every single cycle since 3, we're going higher. 305, 310, 315. Parabolic going. Right? Parabolic going. We're at 6:48 now. Time is 3:15 and 35 seconds. So they're just going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. Most likely 3:15 about to be high again, because they're just bringing the roof like 20 times now. Okay, 3:15 bouncing again too into 3:15 trying. QQQ. Setting a new high today is at 574.33. High today into 310. Right? 3:15 and 4 seconds. Right, 3:15 and 4 seconds. Alright, the VIX has a gap below too. That's the crazy part. The VIX has a gap below, and the VIX got crushed today. So, you know, easily we could run this up to tomorrow too. Easily could be said. The futures people would have to come in overnight and hold this thing down. They would have to hold all this without pulling back at all. Just hold it at the tippy top from 4 p.m. to 6, and then 6 to 8, and then midnight. MACD coming in super bullish on SPY. Oh, the 1 minute candle. 5 minute candle also coming in super bullish from the pullback on bears since 2:20. And time is 3:10. Every single volume, every single thing being used to go higher today. Into 3:15 time is, and they're going parabolic with this thing. They are parabolic with this thing since 3, 305, 310, 315. High today. Going absolutely berserk today. I'm not gonna lie, this is absolutely berserk now. This shit is pure parabolic. Right, and we gotta go take a look at SPX. SPX going for gap fill most likely. Right, in 1 single minute, 6,493. This shit is crazy. Right, these bulls are crazy right now. They want to go here in 2 minutes. That is disgusting. We are 6,492. Wow. That is crazy parabolic, I'm not gonna lie, since 3. Crazy parabolic. Alright, hopefully people are printing good into this long, but I mean, I am short into Friday and Monday, and I'm holding. I'm in fucking huge, so 6,502. Gap fill, trying. Big time. Oh Lord, are there any gaps right now? What are you talking about? 1 minute gaps. Were there any gap? Oh, IWM gap filled. That is a crazy nice play. So whoever watched on IWM, it gapped up and then gap filled and then pulled back and then went crazy high. Right? Crazy high. IWM Working on a parabolic move too. Crazy, crazy high. QQQ. IWM is the only thing that had a 1 minute gap. Went higher into 315. So QQQ also went parabolic as well with SPY into 574. 49. 648.14 we are at. This is true moving north. We are 0.7% green now. Yeah, absolute moving north. My 6480s for tomorrow and Monday is in such fucking scary position, right? It's at SPX is at 6,492. They literally went up and down, up and down, up and down on SPX for the last month. Right? Every single time they went up, they went higher faster. Went down, I mean. Right? We are in a wedge right now. SPX wedge. About to see into tomorrow whether this gap fills with the data, whether we see some sort of shape happening. I have no idea. It's looking crazy, but I'm not gonna lie. Look at the MACD looking crazy bullish into Wednesday, Thursday, right? This is super bullish, right? The 1 hour is crazy bullish, so I mean we could easily gap fill tomorrow. The 4 hours looking there, but they could do whatever. It's crazy work, right? They could do whatever by doing whatever. QQQ parabolically moved up, right? All day long. Above POC as well at 310 into 315. It is. God damn, at the roof. Oh my lord. That is super high. 320. Man. Everything went parabolic today. Parabolic today. Thursday. Damn, that's crazy. Market closing without this gap filled, right? But we went super. We went up 50 points on SPX today. So, do we fill this or not is the question. 10 more points. 40 more minutes left. Candles trying to come in. Parabolic again. Time is 3:20, and they might even go more and more parabolic to fill this if they're crazy today. I don't know. Candle MACD already came in crazy in the 1 minute. Crazy. 5 minute. Alright, look at the power hour from yesterday at 3 into 4 p.m. Everybody got caught off, right? And then now all day long they're running it all day, and now we're almost at 6,500. About a gap fill from that little drop on last Thursday. So crazy work. I'm not gonna lie. Crazy work. I'm not gonna lie. I'm at 6,480s for tomorrow and literally Monday. This is crazy work. I'm not gonna lie. This is fucking super. This is truly August, end of August. Right. Parabolically went higher into 320 QQQ. Did not yet on SPY. even the cycle here, it went higher. Right. Even when people were like, "Oh, there's no way," they're literally just there's no stopping power. Going north into close into 330 at least showing. This is crazy fucking bullish. Right. This is basically closing out all 0 DTs. Worthless. Alright, if somebody shorted coming up. But this shit is crazy power. Crazy money to do this too. 315, 320 HOD and QQQ. $330. Right. I don't think it's smart to 0 DT anything. Alright. Going south side until 330 closes because they're going crazy high. They're going crazy high. Yeah, someone said Nvidia didn't even break out for this move. They're right. So yeah, if Nvidia even breaks out for tomorrow, you know, we're literally gonna be at gap fill so easily. Look at this. Look at this Nvidia. It's breaking out tiny ass wedge, and we're back at 650 already. So there's other things at play, you know. There's other things at play. Tesla breaking out a big wedge. I mean, Apple maybe. Yeah, Meta. So I don't know. Tomorrow is a big day, but we went parabolically up into 320 or close, channeling crazy bullishly up. Look at that candle on QQQ. What the right, from somewhere here went up. MACD pulled back bull side, but we're still going higher. MACD was there on QQQ to make a HOD at 320. So until 330, 325, you want to stay up here, kill everything. SPX is at 6492. Now I'm kind of anxious because I kind of didn't think it was going to go past 6490 like that. But now we're at 6492. I don't know if these people are crazy enough to like just bullishly push into 65,000 or 6,500 into close or not. But I mean, I really thought they were going to leave that into tomorrow like as a gameplay, but I guess that's the play now, right now, for them to mess around with or something. This week is great by 0.13%. So we started the week at 6,483. We are at 6,492. So technically we did drop into Tuesday, but we recovered into today is Thursday and tomorrow is Friday. Let's see what happens. Okay. I'm in fucking huge, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in basically for 11k. I already said that once, but yeah, I am in for 11k. 3 and 3. 320. 320. SPX. Right. We started literally at 6,446 and we are at 6,493. If you look at the 1 week chart, we started here at 6,480 somewhere. We dropped below into Tuesday, recovered into Wednesday. Thursday we rallied up, and now we're up here right below the gap fill and at all-time highs basically going into tomorrow. So tomorrow is also going to be a super interesting day. I'll see you guys into 9:30 open tomorrow, but all the data is going to be already out at 8:30, so we will see what happens. SPX 6,491. Crazy move up. QQQ went to 574.74. That is actually ran up like crazy in 320. Ran up like fucking nothing into 320. MACD coming in slightly bearish. The candles are coming in weirdly bearish. This is 325 rejection into 330. This is 325 rejection into 330. Something different is happening, but this is so tiny, so nothing really going on. Candles are tiny, but the MACD's coming in bearish. Time is 3:30. I'm not doing anything 0 DT anymore. I am too big positioned in already, so I don't care about no 0 DTs anymore. So they can do whatever the hell they want right here. And if we see a big red candle, the VWAP, I will most likely leave half. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I said to my friends. So we'll see what happens. Time is 3:30. Right. Time is 3:30. We're starting to pull back off of 320 into 330. There has not been a bounce yet. Right. HOD at 315. So confirmation maybe into 330. 330 trying to bounce. Let's see what happens here. 325 here on QQQ. 330 here on SPY. We are on SPX 6,490 still. We are at 6,490. The data is tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning. Next week we have CPI PPI, which will be amazing because we have an 8:30 a.m. candle, deductible candle coming out as well. Time is 3:30, and look at the MACD coming in crazy bearish, but the candles are sticking all the way at the top, right? So not crazy bearish, but you know, having it enlarged, it's going nowhere. Having it enlarged, it's going nowhere. Alright, the 5-minute MACD just pulled back from being bullish. That's it. Pulled back from being bullish. MACD is like not super bearish, but you know, it's like growing, you could say. Time is 3:30. 647.86, and they're just going easily. So maybe best safe exit coming, and a cycle or two about to happen. Time is 3:30, and they're going, trying to go lower. After 3:30 closes, so I mean, I thought 3:30 would close up here. We have 3:30 closing, and a different cycle happening possibly here at 3:30. Possibly happening here at 3:30. 330 candle. Auto time starting. $6,490 sub we are. So my heart's kinda feeling a lot better. But we'll see if that was a pop-up too. Grab for these smart people, or if it was a pullback to go long. Okay, Robinhood options close. All Robinhood options close. So now that that setup's over into 330, different cycle happening. This is the third biggest MACD bearish of the day. So tiny ass cycle still. The candle barely went any lower to 330. The bulls still showed up into 330 so they can hold the candles higher. Nothing really happening. 5-minute candle, 15-minute candle, just pulling back. Bullish, that's literally it. You know, we were super bullish, so I mean, MACD 15 minutes super bullish still. 30 minutes super bullish still. And this is power hour, 3:30 into 4. So 3:30 into 4. Let's see which side gets the volume and the momentum to come and help. Which side is the institutions gonna help go up or go north from 3:30 into 4? HOD is set at 315, HOD is set at 320, but we could revert up, bear trap everybody, and go make a new HOD into 355, somewhere up there at 350, and then revert back into 4 p.m. as well. So nobody knows what's happening into close. 3:35. Time is 3:35. I'm not gonna lie, I'm in fucking huge. So if there's any sort of spike down before market closes or while market closes or from 4 to 4:15, I'm leaving. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm leaving at least 50%. I'm gonna try to. Time is 3:35. We are at 6,490. Going nowhere. We are going nowhere. Nowhere-oo. The cycle looking like this. I'm not gonna lie, it's like 1/3, 2/3 to like forever, and then 3/3, and then now cycle happening at the roof. Cycle happening at the roof. Something like this. Some crazy ass 1/3, 2/3 from another 1/3, 2/3, and then went lower for 40 minutes and then went higher. Time is 3:35. Alright, this is basically all up to futures flare now. Futures flares now once they close it, if they close it up here. Right, they could push it into 350, maybe 340, 355. That's what they're showing. But can't really say that off of one candle. So we'll see what happens here. We are right below the POC. right above the POC, I mean, on QQQ. We are so far above the POC on SPY. Candles are coming in. Alright, this is either to make people think on we're gonna go break the roof, or make people think on we're gonna go lower, right? So nobody really knows, but the candle's coming in. Spike green, and then sell on QQQ. So mm, 335 it is. $6,490 SPX. I'm gonna get a cup of water. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright. Time is 3:40. Time is 3:40. So look, IWM. That thing is actually flying like crazy now. Alright, NVIDIA. IWM flying like crazy. Trying to go break the HOD into before close. That is crazy work. 335, 340. IWM going parabolic into close. And then gap down. 350, 340 I mean. Wow, SPX just flew. New HOD on SPY as well. Wow. Right. New high today, 340. And I want to go look at SPX. Holy. 28 EMA touch and flying like nothing. 6,494. Flying like nothing. Higher into 340.
I'm not gonna lie, that's flying like nothing. One hell of a push. Now they're really showing get out of your puts into tomorrow, but like nope. Into Monday as well. Crazy work. Man, I need like a 30-point drop on SPX tomorrow, man. That's fucking wild. 6,493. Imagine this thing runs up $2 in the last 10 minutes. Holy shit. Dude. Imagine gap fills somehow. Nah. Let's go one by one. Dang, Chris, what are you up 110% on? You said in SOX call, small position. SOX index. That's crazy strong into close. Time is 3:45. 3:45. Time is 3:45. Oh, SOX is IWM. Small caps. Nice. 236.11. That is crazy. I said SPX. Okay. Yeah. Every single candle going higher. Are they gonna do it? Right. Where are they gonna close? There's 15 minutes left. We just went up $5. So we're gonna go up another $5 in 10 minutes. Or not. Okay. Crazy bullish coming. Volume. Trying. Crazy bullish coming. $345 HOD. You know, I low-key don't even want them to revert at some point into 4. I want them to go higher into 4. So that we have an unusual day close. I'm not gonna lie with you guys, bro. This is fucking nuts. But I hope we don't close the 6,500 gap for some reason. I hope we leave that open for like, you know, the unknown into the data. But like, yeah, this is crazy bullish. Look since 3, right? Look since 3. 305, 310, 315, and then it started pulling back a little bit, and then boom, 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 even went higher. So, crazy bullish today into 345. SPX went to 6,494, and we are pulling back off of 344. 344 pullback, so 345 rejection, trying into 345 still. Time is 350 in like 2-3 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, I really need SPX to close somewhere here. Right? If it lottos up into 4, then that thing's gonna melt from 4 to 415 too. I can kind of see that happening too. But if we do not fill that gap, and there's some sort of setup, I could also see my side. But yeah, we'll see into tomorrow. Tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Right? Big news coming out. U.S. employment report, unemployment rate. Right? If we see a big move, I will maybe go live a little bit earlier than not, but we will see what happens.
I thank you all for being here today, and thanks for hitting the like button already. Yeah, we are at 130, so that's more than enough. But thank you all very much. $345 rejecting into $350. Tiny candles are. I'm thinking if anything happens, it's gonna be basically right 4 to 4:15 or after hours or something overnight. But yeah, today is a bull day, bullish day. It's basically closing at the top. So tomorrow. I'm gonna open the market tomorrow like this, okay? We will see what happens at 9:30 where we are. Alright, we oh my god. It's a big ass day. The big ass ending of the week. 345 high today as well on QQQ and SPX looking like for now. Right, until something happens here. I'm not really expecting anything, but I mean maybe a red candle might come, but yeah. What if a red candle comes and then they leave and then they go long too, so I'm honestly not expecting anything until after market hour closes or something. The setup, even if the setup plays out, to be honest with you. Let's see what happens. Whoa, look at that huge gap up. 350. That crazy ghost candle coming. Crazy candle coming at 350. It's that crazy spike candle coming. Man, now there's 9 minutes left until 355 closes. And they are trying to nuke it off of 349, 350, 355, 355 trying. Off of one single minute. But 355 doesn't come for 3 more minutes. Crazy day, crazy ending. Crazy spike candle, right? I literally said, yeah, sure, they might go 1 or 2 candles lower, but crazy green candle coming is crazy work. That's so dumb, right? The people that went here and left, for sure printed some way, but whoever chased got killed into that flash candle. What the fuck was that at the last second? Time is 3:50. Market is closing. Man, please don't nuke out. Time is 3:50 and they're nuking. HOD is at 3:50 now, right? They really are trying to nuke now. I don't know if it's gonna nuke honestly, but yeah, it is literally higher at 350 than 345. So whatever candle they're doing here, this was literally a long for them into whatever this is now, and then now, right, 350. Nobody knows, man. HOD's 350 though. Broke the roof 20 times today. Right. 6494 SPX. Now, my palms are sweaty. Now, it's the moment of truth into tomorrow. SPY is at 648.47, blowing out. Time is 3:55 and 10 seconds. Alright, they're going higher into 3:55 showing. Right, 3:55 is here in 3 seconds. Alright. The bulls showed up into 3:55 showing. This is 3:55. Right, high of the day. So the lotto was long from 350 to 355, and the lotto was short from 345 to 350. We're about to see what happens into 357, but that is literally what the candle says. 6,495. There's 4 or 5 minutes left in the market. Wow, 6,495. We are, look where we are. Very, very close. Right, the 6,500 and it is super bullish. Right, it is super bullish on the 1 hour too. 6,496.97. Gap fill about to happen in 3 minutes. That is crazy. Now my puts are at complete risk into tomorrow. 6,497. 648.60. Time is 3:55 into 3:59, and the candles are going crazy and crazy and crazy. Look at this crazy candle on SPX. Right off of POC2, crazy spike up. Absolute. I'm not gonna lie, that's absolute. We're at 6,498, about to hit 6,500. About a gap fill, looks like. Holy shit. We're about a gap fill. A gap fill is up there at 6,509.8. Wow. Look, the 6,500 call went from 18 cents to $1.23 today. That is, wow. Man. Gap filling. Man, this is such a... I don't want to hold into tomorrow now. This shit is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, everything got paid into close. Crazy bulls coming in. And time is 3:56. The gap did not fill by a couple of cents. We need to basically go up to 6. Somewhere here. 6,500.95. It's about to do it in 2 minutes or not. SPY is going, SPX is going, gap is filling, gap filled. Wow. Wow. Now, I don't want to hold, but holy shit, that is crazy. Alright, jobs data about to be good tomorrow too. This is crazy work. We're at 0.83% today. Crazy. Got dragged down crazy on that last 1 hour push too. Man, I should have waited until end of day. That is absolute for the day, man. Gap filled, and time is 3:59, and the market is closing. 53 seconds. That is such a crazy shred in the last 10-15 minutes. Wow. Well, tomorrow's about to be fucking humongous. SPX gap filled. Man. This shit filled. So. Oh my lordy. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm still in everything. I'm gonna hold everything. It's a crazy shred. Alright, reverted at 3:55, at 3:58 into 4 p.m. Wind direction north into 3:55. Crazy work. Wow. Now I need some major double news to come out overnight. Jesus Christ. I'll see you guys tomorrow though, yeah. Jobs data coming out, 8:30.